Hey Sylvaris, why are you scared? 5:30? Oh yeah. All good. I was told to minimize my chats when I first attempt 5:30 so I don't get spoiled. Because it's apparently like a pretty important mechanic that people love spoiling, so I'm just gonna minimize everything once 5:30 hits to avoid all that. I'm just sprinting through some Grand Blue Fantasy stuff right now. We'll Twitch ads run. Do what you must? Yeah. It's just in case. Because I know that, again, I've been pretty lucky with this fandom, but there's a lot of stall spoilers and, you know, people like offering advice, which is fine, but for 5:30, it seems like a lot of people want like a quote-unquote trade experience, so I'll be going for that. Because it's apparently quite interesting, or like, yeah, it seems pretty well known that people can spoil 5:30. Doing a solo run in solo Mirror Dungeon run with LCB Sinclair, so they won't talk as much as usual. Okay, all good. Hope your Mirror Dungeon run goes well. Looks like my Grand Blue Fantasy dailies are done. All right, let's get us started. 5:26. I forget if this is something I already did. This might be a stage already done. I'll remember when it shows up, but I did get hit by the maintenance. Going to crowds and Sinclair's weak against them? That's so funny.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록. 만만찮겠군. 눈이 하지.
I see Ishmael went back down again. Oh, not a big deal.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Green Game's still the Star Savior.
틈을 이용하군요.
Thank you for that, Chase. I swapped YouTube and didn't swap Twitch. Hey Jakarta.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Welcome, welcome.
저 손님이라 위험인물 발견. 예외는 아니겠지. 제압할게요. 재밌네.
Wait, yippee!
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Yeah. Just in case y'all are dropping in, I like mentioned this to Sylvaris in YouTube chat just a bit ago, but I'm really minimizing my chats for the first few attempts at 5:30. Just because people in Suji's chat told me there's like a really important mechanic that people love spoiling or like giving advice for. So I'll probably minimize chats around like 5:29 so that I preemptively don't see anything. In case like people join in as they see the node approaching. And then I'll like reopen chat at some point. Understandable? Yeah. He told me to do emote only, but even emotes apparently are like kind of suspicious. And also I don't know how to emote only Twitch, so. Or YouTube rather. So, yeah.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각을 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라를 발견. 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
How long it is? Sylvaris, don't give any more spoilers off 5:30, please. Don't give more spoilers. That's kind of what people are talking about, just like anything about 5:30. Like even describing like I said it last time I streamed Limbus, but like I want to know as little as possible. All good, all good, all good. I just want to let you know now. Like the less I know, the better. As a card, I'm gonna minimize my chats when I start 5:30. just so that like chat can keep talking, but like in case people are chatting away.
여기까지 와서
But so that I
망설일
can't see
생각을 하지 않았으면
any
좋겠어.
advice for like the first two times because I've been told that the mechanics for 530 are like
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
very frequently spoiled. Like whether it's through advice or something else. So I think I know enough about the game or enough of the comment mechanics. But yeah. You want me to put a comment when you get there or something? Yeah, that probably works. I could probably put it to YouTube chat too though.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를
Let
묻혔지.
me see. I can spread it out now.
몇명 일어난다고 달라지는 건 없어. 훌륭하군요. 방심했고. 이제 깨우치시겠.
100% we spoiled. That's exciting.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한
Didn't
책이
preemptively
또
before
하나
forget.
늘었네.
I forgot if this is
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
the map already did or not.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고
Okay, so
있어요.
I think it's a news story. Oh wait. No, this is the okay. It's all this. It didn't save the progress like last time. Rim. Still can't get over that name.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Of all the names you
벌써
could have
뭐
chose,
애를 전부
I
채워.
didn't even eat my stamina for that attempt.
방지할
I do
사고도
again by accident.
해야 할
5
뒤처리도
knock clicked
없나.
on 527.
필두 출진.
Oh wheel. Pallid bipedals begin to fill the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair on his forehead. There was the sinner's mark. Yippee. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Forehead. Oh, this is a little
세피라들도
different.
결국 내
Entwined
편에 설 수밖에
mermaid.
없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이
자,
Differences.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Demian.
생각해보라고.
Yeah. Under Demian. Here, while this goes on,
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
while I'm
매뉴얼을
just doing
만들어두길
this
잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
win rate
도시에서는
thing,
누구도 자유롭지 못해.
파고들
파고들
시간이
시간이
they just reset.
예의는 아니겠지.
I already have Sky Piercer. I was doing something at Sky Piercer. That's my first high roll.
훌륭하군요.
I got Moon. Gambit time, Gambit time. Moon's fine.
난 너희가 좀 더
Two
어설플
gold
거라고
moon. Basically the
생각했거든.
same thing as getting two crappy SSRs. Alright, give me 100 pull. I haven't gotten 100 pull in so long. Give me 100.
탕.
Oh! Oh! Oh, come on. Two more ticks. Not sad. Oh, what a shame. The spark's so expensive. I'm not gonna spark them. Whatever. Another 110 million.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Oh, really low roll 110 summons. He's got one good character. Even worse. Alright, well. Very short, Scream Blue Fancy dopamine hit. Because it's already done. Shame.
이 정도쯤이야? 정의 이름으로 이용! 자, 아주
방심해.
이렇게 정화되었네!
Microdose, yeah, it actually is a microdose of gambling.
여기까지 와서
I forgot to open the
망설일
game
생각은
yesterday.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Or I didn't forget, I just didn't
사람을
open the game
죽이고 싶지
yesterday because I was
않았다면
playing too much Star Savior.
너희들 세피라들도
So I missed out on
처음부터 거래를 하지
Convertiment and
말았어야지.
Fallens.
이제 깨우치시길.
Star Savior, I just like,
이번에도 잘해줬어.
my mind went so blank yesterday
유익한
playing Star
책이 또
Savior.
하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
일단.
알아가다 보면 언젠간
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Alright, I'm gonna minimize
벌써
the
애를 전부
that soon.
헌트야.
I should just minimize it now.
너희 보조 사사들은
하고들
나와
시간이
다를 거 없을 거야.
잔
There probably won't be
그
too much
사람의 계획에
going on story-wise. I'm gonna minimize that now.
결국 버려진
Just to
신세상.
play it super
나는
safe.
살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
I feel like 530 is like it's such a hyped wall, and for the previous wall, I didn't mind being spoiled too much, like 448 or worship whatever one was, because I didn't know how to play the game then, and I was also abusing Hongwu. But I think by now I am like pretty caught up on levels, so like caught up on levels. I don't have egos, I guess, but I don't think
재밌네.
egos are really that important, and I have a bunch of good units.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
And people will probably beat this with base IDs and base egos, so not really good excuse. Say I need it.
여기까지 와서
무슨 일이
망설일
있었던
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I think the only issue with having chat minimized is that I'm obligated to
너희들
talk to myself
세피라들은
more.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
When I was looking in a Searchy channel yesterday, people were talking about how I forgot his name, but the guy that rerolls a lot,
매뉴얼을
he apparently doesn't interact with
만들어주는
chat at all while he's
그렇게는-
rerolling. I guess he's like popular enough as just like he's popular enough as just a reroll guy that it's
여기까지
fine,
와서
but
망설일
I'm kind of
시간이지
impressed that
않았으면
he chooses
좋겠어.
to like not be entertained by a secondary source while rerolling.
너희들
I guess
세피라들
he's just that locked into
처음부터 거래를
the
하지
reroll process.
말았어야지.
Kicking my ass beat by this one pallet thing.
팬
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
여기까지
Oh,
와서
dear.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Wow.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들 세피라들 처음부터 거래를 하지
I don't really understand
말았어야지.
why there's so many pirates that are here. I thought they all got out successfully based on the
아르카나
flashbacks, but I guess they didn't because the LCCD agents, I understand why they're still in here, but
태어난 곳은
I guess maybe they sacrificed some of their grunts for fun. But you find it odd that the pirates got caught up. And I feel like they didn't need to be caught up. I think they didn't need to be caught up for plot reasons though.
수발려 의뢰했다면
Oh, I still need to uptight some stuff apparently. I was told by now I should have a few things uptight to read.
여기까지 와서
하고들
망설일 생각은
시간이
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
잔 후에
What was it like? Gregor is better off than being uptight. Ishmael is probably,
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
yeah, probably uptight Ishmael. I don't know about Heathcliff.
방심했고
Might as well if I'm using him so much. I also have an uptight, actually, have I uptight Stalin? I think I have, right?
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Actually, don't remember if I uptight Don or not. Oh wow, look at Gregor go.
여기까지
That was
와서
so long.
망설일
Is
생각은
that
하지 않았으면
fine
좋겠어.
again?
사람을 죽이고 싶지
위험물
않았다면
발견
너희들 세피라들
So many mobs.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I guess having chat minimized will also be like a good insight into how I actually normally play games. Without having to like heed external feedback. I don't know if that's interesting though, or if that is that interesting.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Or
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은
God.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
so many
사람을
monsters.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I'm really surprised Falcon was passing mobs after this much speed build up. I guess I probably need to target the
태어난 곳으로
I guess it's random. Maybe there's a low roll on the speed rolls. I'll leave Ishmael go. He is
이런 예상
bonking.
못했나 봐.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
이제 깨우치시게.
아르카나 스위치.
Oh,
별로
double kill
재미없네.
effects.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Alright.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 림이라는 자의
다음에?
말대로 여기엔 황금 가지가 없어
Wait, Bloom
보이네요.
wasn't lying.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까.
I guess Ishmael will be the one who should be able to feel the bow because
어떻게
it's
하실
her
거죠?
우리
singularity
외에
or
지구에
whatever it's
남아있는
called.
자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데
Flying
괜찮을까?
blue kid.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 없었겠죠. 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것
Okay,
같았어요.
biased little boy.
뭐 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
True.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
The Yisang.
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Let's get out of here first. Let's get out of here. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. Find the whale.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
Gone.
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 하, 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
Eco being nice for once.
알겠어.
I guess for once is kind of a strong term. I feel like Eco's actually kind of nice most of the time.
남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야.
Actually, has he been nice to anyone before?
알르니
I thought Brody
죽지.
has brought it up. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the botany core branch. We likely will never understand them. Yeah, I guess they never understood or never found out it was Morse code. I wonder what the translation is then. 'Cause I feel like knowing it's Morse code is like very biased for the player because we can see the skill text as opposed to
모처럼
the
괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
sinners
목
who cannot.
애를 전부 채웠군.
Let me
방지할
apply this.
사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Ponytail's pretty. Fine.
안심하세요.
Oh, I don't want to
제
skip
뒤에
this
있는
story.
당신에게 화살 하나 닿지 못할 테니까요.
Look how cool she is. See what her new skill does, so you can understand it. Waiting. Skill 3 is green, still no orange, ward. Defense or every tremor count. If it's in defensive stance from using the defensive thingy. Okay, aggro. Okay, just make sure I have her defended up. So was Tom? Yeah, she was up 23. What's this, boys? Heal 3. Heal 10 SP. If this unit has Dullahan, activate second version instead. Lose. Every 5 sinking, do more. Gain 2 Coppin. We'll see if it's useful. I'll wait. Because I'll level into 35 as well. Enough experience, I think, these days. Then I'll level up Otis if necessary. Poor Otis, always on the ground. 529. One more. One more until the dark
채워지지 않을
days.
궁어를 남겨주지.
Feels so lonely not being able to get chat, even if when chat doesn't move fast. No golden bow, no survivor.
허탕. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어?
Her chuckling at herself.
보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터
Big win
대박 날
always follows big
징조더라고.
loss. Is that jinxing us?
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
And cockroaches
그자의
float.
말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성차만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
Mansion? Windmill? Castillo?
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
Probably.
돌아가는 편이
돌아간다고요?
그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만
Not that was just randomly
그게
gasping.
어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데
I guess that's why her
망할
SP
회사에
dropped.
들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요. 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
Their rights were soul.
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
You're so smart. Probably meant that genuinely. He's like, come on, calm down. Oh. A sudden shock shook everyone. That's always a good sign. Let's get out of here first. I feel like Dante always says let's get out of here.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다.
Oh,
단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
doesn't look good.
뭐야? 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만! 그게 먼저냐? 원래
Place
여기까지
surrounded.
물이 차 있지 않았었잖아!
Oh, the water's rising. It was as people said, when we first got to the branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on. The tide really goes up.
이 호수는 시간이
It's high
흐르면서
time.
수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
Cannonball?
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
잘못할 수가 없네.
Gregor. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoons shot, along with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Yoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그 쌍꺼풀
Wait,
녀석들인가?
Gregor's so funny.
정말
It's the twin hooks.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
I mean, wouldn't they be here anyways? Well, it's not really Dante's fault, no. Wouldn't they be there anyway?
관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운.
I guess Ishmael's idea is that they would have not been there.
잠깐.
Like,
조금만
no
머리를
one would have
굴려보면
known
알 수
that they were
있잖아.
there.
우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐.
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
So that's how. Like, hot topping thing? Oh,
우리가
the
갈무리를 간
boarding.
건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고. 작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. SpongeBob ass mofos.
세피라들도 결국 내
Final
편에
thing
설
this
수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든. 불가 위야.
Oh, mutual swings. Not sure I'm a fan of that. I think his spouse is already going up in SP anyways. Lost. They're getting smacked around a little bit. Not a good sign. It's gonna stagger already.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습.
달릴 시간이 목을
어디선
내놓고
별반
있도록
차이가 없네.
저 발긴다. 그러하니요.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Easy breathing.
아르카나 비트.
Okay, not bad.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Lost. Okay, one lost one somehow.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지
목을
않았다.
내놓고 있도록
너희도 세피라들도
저 발긴다.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Do you think that these twin hook guys really are really whatchamacallit, persistent?
탕.
It's really funny that defending is like not evading most or not really mitigating too much damage. When it's Yoshu with sinking damage popping off over and over again. We'll keep that in mind for the rest of the
여기까지 와서
matches they have as
망설일
well.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
하고들 시간이
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
There's one move change there.
틈끊어 이제 깨우치시게.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Kill the captain!
정의
Wait, it's 200 HP. Maybe not as possible. Oh! Okay, winner. Okay, big winner. Minus 10 SP plus 40 SP.
도시에서는 누구도
Sandy
잘
death,
먹지
for real,
못해
for real.
위험을 살려. 저승이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
이제 깨우치시게.
Stay in the path.
팬.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I didn't give her the bus reward.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을
Doing it again.
최선의 지발려
Okay.
유리했다면
I want to play Ember and Enfield. I haven't opened Enfield in like 4 days. So watching this Ishmael run around kind of makes me want to play Enfield again. Okay, am I missing something? Am I supposed to kill the captain? I don't see an enemy. Oh, maybe I'm covering it again. I'm losing an enemy thingy.
속사.
이 정도쯤이야?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Nice kill.
돌아가라.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어. 아,
Big Gregor, finish him off.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이
I fed you for a
인간을
reason.
죽인 건가? 그래도 똑같아.
Grow big and strong,
그건 더
Bugman.
많이 봐왔거든.
There's more? Oh, there's 4. Okay, these are the last 4 enemies. Holy
불가
crap.
위야
What a long wave.
막아내지 못하리.
I get that. Okay, this one actually makes sense though. At least this game has like
틈새는
proper feeling fights. Like the really long waves usually only coincide when there's like proper like big conflict, I guess. Like I guess there are like 5 pirate ships in the background, so it does explain why there's like 17 mobs. 17 mobs for 5 pirate ships is actually kind of low, but maybe it's like support crew bombing out on the ships. I probably expect more like 25 if I like 25, 30. These were like real numbers, but I guess I should be happy that I'm not buying 30 pirates in one node. Or like the first wave, where they send out like their trash, and then 530 is like I fight the second wave that ends in like a big boy.
태어난 곳으로
The middle never forgets.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
All right,
도시에는
one
내가
more
모르는
storyline,
것들이
or is it
많아.
530 immediately?
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Should be 530 immediately, right?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Here we go,
벌써
big
모든
bro.
애를 전부 채웠고
What's the reward? Amassed
방출
data.
사고도
Use to
해야 할
purchase. Oh no,
기술이
this is from the.
없네.
Okay, never mind. That's from the preview. Okay, so
돌아가지.
yeah, I don't need a level. I don't need a level. Notice. All right,
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
here we go. One of the most hype walls in the game. We're paying them off somehow.
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
Thank you, Honglu.
오라라? 저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Horara. Rhodia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that for ever since his whole mess started. The power pose.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 탄테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지죠.
ABB. She came to say Big Brother all the way.
좁은 형님이
What's a bitch brother?
뭐죠?
A rare
작은 형님.
misinterpretation.
아니야?
A rare misinterpretation is so funny. What's a bitch brother? Thank you, Sinclair. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? True. Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만 아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Ooh, bar.
마지막 한계비를 키워야겠고. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Yoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
Okay, Isam.
준비 운동은
Oh.
끝났나?
Okay, the music.
시간 줄때 싸게 싸게 해라.
Okay. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather?
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
He really has been aura farming the entire time.
안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
Bro's got a lot of chains.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가
Oda's trying her best.
아군과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐군.
Bro, being a part of the middle means I have a soundtrack like this.
진짜
Back to me.
일지는 몰랐는데.
With everything I did. I worked so hard to be part of the middle.
그래, 내가 왔다. 난
Oh,
말이다.
there's the music.
지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴
One
수
iron
없는
rule.
철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각 나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
Personal safe.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지?
Is a personal safe this thing?
쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured and placed by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면 그죠.
No way, he didn't know.
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서
Held
더하면
on top. The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
So like hair?
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과
This guy's literally
섬세한
talking about his
손길이
hair.
필요하지. 알겠나?
He just made a metaphor about
이
hair.
머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
How did I know? How did I know he was talking about his
우사의
hair?
최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한
That's so funny. He was
프라이빗
literally talking
미용실
about his hair.
원장에게
That's so crazy.
헤어스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
Oh, maybe I belong to the middle. 5 hours, damn.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
Wait, so what did we fuck up? Why is he so mad at us? So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까
Wait, when did this
요슈 씨가
happen?
좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
Wait, so Sinclair did translate it properly.
엮이지 않는 것이
It's
상치.
actually so funny. Sinclair did translate it so accurately.
북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
Is Virgilius the coupon thief?
나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
Wait, I'm so confused. Who stole the coupons?
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Oh my god. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Bro. Heathcliff? No wonder Heathcliff reacted.
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고라고 생각해?
It's Heathcliff's fault.
취향이라는 건
It's Heathcliff's fault.
사람마다 제각각이다.
So funny.
마치 이 호수처럼. 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없고.
Bro, can I be a part of this guy's group? I'll join the middle, bro.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Pretty scared shitless for good reason. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알 턱이 있겠냐? 진짜.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이라는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오,
Really
히스클리프?
Heathcliff's fault?
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오?
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지
Is it for
희소식은
Catherine?
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지.
Infinitesimal.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
This is his Mersault's looking at the bright side of things.
불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두
Oofed.
대박이라는 거겠죠.
Wait, Yoshi's rubbing off on Sinclair so much. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Dawn both wiped tears from their eyes.
그리고
Dude.
그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째
Hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons? Bro, in the middle seems so
그래,
chill.
찾았다.
What the fuck?
관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을
Oh.
도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결
Any and all their
처형이다.
affiliates, so Catherine included. Crazy.
역시 속좁.
Bitch
나는
brother.
중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다.
Ricardo.
죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
He looks better without the sunglasses.
썩
You probably killed
맛있지
me for that.
않았어. 다음이 있다면 더
We get a proper watch of this. Big brother quite literally soared into the air. Massive aura. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. How could you? How could you, Heathcliff? How bad this is. That was a long ass
세피라들도
name.
결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
30 little brothers. 30 little
나도
brother.
그들도 모두
Paralysis and
빚진 눈이
guard.
멀어버렸거든.
And shield. Someone's blocking. Turn N. I can cancel this, but that doesn't matter, right? I should make sure I don't get paralyzed. Then he clash it. Kind of. Neutral, favored. I don't want to save this though. Probably neutral and everything. Bugging. Oh man, I miss having a free win button. But like my ults in most of these hits. Unopposed, so swing right to Dawn. Do I have to swing Ishmael? Just Who's the most favored? Probably Ishmael. Oh, I'm using a long attack for Ishmael actually. Oh, but I want. Okay, I see what highlighted wrong. Left, right, bottom left. I'm missing the right side. Oh, I had to use this because otherwise I lose. So I get paralysis if I lose any of these? Oh god. Okay. One paralysis. Oh, stack a lot of SP on this starting card, right? Okay, she just take a loss. Got unbreakable coin. Did I get lighted, or why? How did she lose all those so hard? I guess it was the wrong.
미녀를 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 하네.
Yeah, at least she's good. Okay. Maybe I should just tank it with a block.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Attack down, paralysis,
예외는
plus coin,
아니겠지.
plus coin bucket. So, struggling. Neutral, struggling. Oh, Faust is not doing great at all in these clashes, huh? Struggling, struggling, struggling. I can't block him, huh? I'll just block the one that seems lowest dangerous. Hopeless. Oh, this is the. Oh, she got. Oh. That was not great. Let's see what happens here, but I'm pretty sure I can't flash them right. What? Anyone that's winning against the 17? I don't think anyone winning against the 17. Who's even playing this? Favored, is high. Oh wait, these also nerf my coin wins. Oh. Oh, so these all nerf me really hard. God, so Yoshi was useless this turn, I guess. And Ishmael has no sanity. That's scary. We're just attacking someone then. I'll just sack pizza. Then hopefully I can win the other flashes. She's not winning anything. Have to send her in with something else. So what's going on here? There's only one guy going unopposed. That flashes. This one's going into Gregor, who should be blocked by. Hopefully blocked by Faust. Hopefully, okay. Not this. He lost again. Okay. Point draw.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Lost again. Okay. Won that one. I need to win all these flashes, don't I? Or else I'm kind of screwed. Like, we don't have ISP. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose the long run. Oh,
신선한
and
개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각합니다.
oh. It's 3 waves, and I'm already getting destroyed on the first wave. That's so bad. Offense up. Every time the middle ally is killing the counter, offense up. These guys are actually really scary. Also, I don't think Faust guarded Gregor. Yeah, Faust didn't guard Gregor either. Why didn't Faust guard Gregor that time? Or, it was Gregor, yeah. I don't know what she did. Yeah, I should be using guard more. I was too scared of maybe the paralysis. So maybe the guards would have prevented the paralysis from working entirely, because if I guard it, the 20 won't go off, it won't hit properly, probably. I see Gregor live, at least the meat shield. Okay. Maybe Faust can still carry if he farms up enough, but I don't have a Lord Hongmu. I guess I'd probably just level up Lord Hongmu when it comes down to it. Ends up being that bad. Okay, all these are low-key losing. But her SP is high now, right? So that's low SP. She's at 30. I should probably clash from the lower SP ones. Maybe this guy. Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is 20. Neutral, struggling. Neutral. That'll work out well though. Yoshi's still, oh no. Struggling. Shoes SP is not that high. These were scary. I don't know how I'm supposed to block these. Yeah, she's also... Wow. It's also kind of hard to fight. She's literally useless. So is he. I don't think guarding does much either. I can only flash 1, 2. I can flash 2. I mean, this one can't do anything. I don't think this is used. Be a beta guess. So I flash 1, flash 2, evade the 3rd. There's 2 more left. And they're both also pretty bad. So just sack Ishmael into it. Or sack her to the highest one, I guess. He's definitely losing that. And these other two will just have to deal. This one's being flashed, guarded, evaded. I can just leave this as a... Boy, one guy. Hopefully that works. Kind of hard. I think I might need to get that lower home blue level. I don't really think the Gregor and Keith are doing much, but they might be winning flashes. Your point rolls are not high enough. It seems very dependent on winning flashes, or else you get snowballed into low rolling all of your paralyzes. That unit's like useless for the rest of the fight, or they get snowballed on, they're useless for a while. Yeah, these are SP, or you need to adjust SP somehow at the very least. I don't know if that's possible. At least she's tanky. Alright, she missed the... That's so bad. What? That's so bad. He lost the flash. So bad. When you dominate the higher SP one. so bad. Hopeless. Genuinely one bad. Point flip lose. So I should be able to get the look at this, right? It's an unopposed attack on this direction. So pretty sure this should be fine. Really? Okay, I feel like this should be really good. Or this should be able to defend beat flip now, because it's a power guard versus defense. I guess we'll see. Like sometimes the assist defense doesn't work the way I expect it to, but eat a free hit. It might just be a double coin scenario though. She only blocks one coin, not the other. Okay, nice. Okay. She just blocks on time.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Ooh, everyone's HP is so low. I don't have healing and
앞으로 더
egos.
많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Dominating. Who's the strongest? Probably you. Vader. The SP is kind of high, so it might be a bit sketchy. I guess I just left the Ram. What's Ram? Or is this better? Gonna bounce into it and hope that the others can handle the rest. How much defense bar do we have? Tremor 4. So I have 4 plus. Hopefully not. And then everyone else can just tag on and try and farm some garbage. Go for the weaker hit, I suppose. I don't know which one's better. Some skills. Oh, that can be good. Oh, that really cannot be good. That's so bad. She lost by 1? I thought he didn't have high SP. I was really hoping I was gonna lose that coin flip. Oh well, this happens. I didn't realize there was a hit going to Yoshi there. Wait, why was there... I thought he flashed everything. No, obviously not. If one went to her. She's at 1 hit. Just a little bit all costs. Let me make sure Yoshi has only...
지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
His SP is really, really bad. Can only hope. What is this? On hit, to raise stagger threshold by 30. Okay, so I'll just offset this then. Oh, who's offsetting here? Wait, it's all one-sided? Oh, the Yoshi is also... Okay, so I just ignore this guy and go for the other one. He won't attack me if I don't attack him, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Drop the other dude. I didn't have offset because Yoshi got staggered.
재밌네. 난 너희가
Okay, mission was
좀
fine
더
for
어설플
45
거라고 생각했거든.
SP.
불만을 해소해준
Oh,
보람이
this guy
있네.
has a thing.
지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은
But
층을
I have
개방하고
Yoshu's
더 많은
offset now, right?
보조사서의
Oh no, it's still
도움을 받을
one-sided
수 있을
guard.
거야.
Is it because it's a power guard? That isn't... I think it's a power guard, son. I actually didn't know that. I still want to greed the good spell though, right? Its SP is really, really low. Like, surely I can't lose. Actually, I guess I could. Ballast SP is at 45. This one's at negative 18. If I lose this clash, I'm pretty sure I have to reset the entire fight at this point. Osaka. I can't. This girl fighting. Neutral. Dominating. Just have to hope that this works. I guess I could overload this one. But I think they're both. This one's strong anyways, so.
각오될 시간이다.
We shall see. We shall see.
이제 깨우치시게.
Good job, Ron. Wave 1, nice and stressful. And of course, the exact same odds, but this time. I mean, my SP's all charged and Divas are all off, right? So this should be a lot easier of a wave. Like, I feel like there's no way to lose most of these clashes, so they charge everything up. So it should be fine. Early. I guess we'll see how the clashes go. But it really depends on clashes still. I'm not looking how most of these look. I have to risk Yoshu crashing too. So bad. Do this. I just need to do this then. I get into discard that I probably don't want to risk going awry. This is both neutral. We calculated risk then, huh? Power guard, this is 2, 3, there's still 2 more. Still 2 more. Just have to risk it for the biscuit, and then... Oh no, there's not 2 more, because this can touch here. So everyone's accounted for. Although... Does the assist defense go away at the end turn? Probably should actually know this.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
It doesn't go away. Oh, it's Spark's turn now. Okay. Does that activate for allies who equip defensive skills? That's probably what it was then, last time. So, who has the worst fight then? Is it... Because I guess with Dawn, maybe I should have it so that... No, it should be Heathcliff then. Let Heathcliff, let this clash go through. Actually, oh, I need to power this up, actually. Yeah, I remember power this up. Oh, but then it won't. Oh, but this is the unopposed. I need to guard this attack and bully this one. Yes. So this guy goes through. Probably Heathcliff, but it should be fine because it won't activate the defense skill anymore. And then we'll all just jump on the one that Faust is hitting. Like this should be how it works. Because yeah, the guy is going after Heathcliff. So Faust should be defending with it. I actually never read that last line that talks about defense skills not working. Wait, why is it guarding? Oh. He's activated on that Heather with an offset. Okay, nice power guard. Okay, nice win. Still important for Joshua to win all these clashes.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
세피라들도 결국 내
Okay,
편을
it's
설
like,
수밖에
I can see why people said this fight's really long.
나도
Dear
그들
God.
모두
I have to make sure I win all these clashes, or at least have it go somewhat neutral every time. She didn't get paralyzed because she countered it, right? So I'm actually in a really good spot here. So once again, I find I'll just keep playing it safe with Faust. This is slightly lower, so I have to get really unlucky to have this go bad. You... Hit it all. Oh, the SP didn't go down that much. So scary. Go back here. Lev 1. I need to clash this. I need to take the risk again on Yoshu. I still have one more clash that's on account of 4. Or should I dodge? Maybe dodging's better, but is dodging riskier? Dodging riskier than just attacking? Favored. Maybe it is better to dodge. Where the attack's going? One's going on her. Okay, so I'm okay with the attacks going on Ishmael. So this is the one I don't want going off. I need these two go into someone who's hopefully winning. No one's dominating. I'm just gonna assume that. I guess I could offset this, but I don't really know if that's worth it. Since that Faust will win all. If she loses something, I'll be very sad. But that guy's super dead. Okay, that wasn't even close. I was worried for nothing. Don dominated that guy. What the heck? I'm still not playing around speed properly. The order's all off. Oh! That is so bad. That's so bad. That might be a reset. I should have just flashed, I guess. Oh, she got...
잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
So bad. You got high roll there the last second. I can use this twice. Oh, that's so bad. That actually might be a loss. On that alone. I don't even know how to... I genuinely don't know how to dress for that. Oh, such a bad hell. I think one of my most important units. We'll see. I feel like the beginning is like really hard. Maybe we should be burning egos ASAP on the beginning just to make sure the fight starts off a bit easier. Because I feel like once it gets rolling, it's fine. But I took too much damage on Yoshu early because of some failed dodge maneuvers or some failed clashes. So if I used some egos earlier for some more guaranteed clashes, it probably would have been fine.
지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야. 불가 위야.
Oh, so unfortunate. I can't believe she got... Is there a text somewhere where it was supposed to go higher by that much? I didn't read things too closely, but it must have been the things being taken down aspect, because they get plus attack when it dies. Oh, okay, I'm down 1 unit, my best unit.
여기서 끝내는 편이
Oh, paralyzed.
너희들에게도 손님에게도 좋을 것 같지 않아?
If I had Yoshu, I could have dodged all these too, I think. No, I couldn't have. Because it's facing some people. Oh, man. Probably for doing this. Only thing I could want to. I don't have. Okay, so this last one's just gonna whip me, I guess. So this is too slow. One-sided guard is too slow. Block that. I don't have enough ego to. Okay, maybe I can. I only don't have anything. Over. If I had dodge, I could have dodged this, but now it's just gonna whack me really hard. I'll counter this. Flash. Counter block. Plug ring. I just have to pray. Great. What a nightmare. Did they kill the rest? He
모든
has
결과들은
question mark HP. Countered. I didn't see the countering.
그 자식은
That can't be
아직
good.
살아 있을 거야.
I was gonna counter Ishmael too here. Oh, it didn't counter this time. Oh, I lost, but so bad. Dawn's not useless. Followed up. Gregor's gonna die too now next turn.
선에 넣으려면 적지 않은 시간이 들 것 같네.
One damage, freeze, paralyze, lose
책망할 생각은
HP.
없으니
Every
서두를
time.
필요 없어. 내가 겪어야 했던 세월에 비하면 그 정도 시간은
What?
찰나에 불과하고.
There's nothing about it falling up or fall upping. There's no attack weight increase. I don't see anything about why it hit me more and more. Maybe it's these guys? All the passes are the same. Blades get buffed for getting giga stats. We can use SP, just gonna hit deep clip. He's gonna die anyways. Gain test the big brother, gain 5 bind next turn. I can't even block that. I guess you can offset it. But Boss got staggered. Wow, that's so bad. Yeah, that's fight's over. Okay. So I have to get through the initial fight somehow. I guess it should be fun. I need to get Ishmael blocking more. I think she's really healthy. So I probably could have had her like soaking a lot of free damage. So I need to have her she die less. What the fight goes to conclusion. So kinda so resetting. That's just what happened. Might take a while though. Maybe I shouldn't have given up though. I probably shouldn't have given up. I could have probably forced another phase. What do you do now? Blunt, paralyze, SP.
지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
If the defeated of the level defeated ally was higher or equal, decrease the fight level difference. Increases after winning a clash. Let's see, so if he killed one thing, he just snowballed out of control. All allies heal 10 SP at turn start. Okay. That's also pretty scary. So losing Yoshu didn't really matter. I mean, she mattered for evading, but I think for the clashes it wasn't as big of a deal. Wow, Dawn really went crazy there. I could have probably kept pushing. I shouldn't have given up. I could have kept pushing. I gave it too soon, I think. I mean, I guess maybe I didn't, but I definitely could have fished another phase of 3.
꽤 많은 기술을
I
기계처럼
did
대본에 적힌 대로
100%.
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면
So yeah, I just
그
need
사람의
to
계획을
use egos more
망치지도
aggressively.
않았어.
Need to drop
실패해도
Gregor or
괜찮아.
Heathcliff
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
for an ego I can actually use, but like Lord of the Moon's kind of like too much of a power jump.
나도 똑같아.
I could always go Otis or some more dodge shenanigans. It's a lot of screaming. A lot of screaming going on in the background. Uptight 3 on Ace. Maybe we'll just go Otis and swap someone out. Oh, okay, I do have enough. Let's say I don't have enough. It's a nice idea for going Honglu, but I feel like Honglu's too strong. And worst comes to worst, I can always grab a support if it's that bad. I think I'd rather just go Otis for the joy of it.
예, 인정해 주신다면 영광일 따릅니다. 계속해서 실망스럽지 않은
So,
모습을
it's like, I feel
보여드리겠습니다.
like it's so much about Clash winning. Also, I'm just going crazy. So I need to remember that when I kill someone, the coin power goes higher. I need to realize that clashing is always going to be important. And then on the very last fight, there's going to be an entire issue where I can never drop their SP below a certain amount because Big Brother Ricardo is going to be giving them plus 10 SP healing every turn. So I should be... Should I...
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Like Gregor's doing nothing, but neither is this guy.
어디서?
언제나 준비되어 있다.
I guess he has offset at the very worst.
필두 출진.
We'll just try it. See if I made a mistake with investments just now. I'll probably start looking at chat again, like, after the third attempt. I feel kind of crazy not having chat pulled up while I'm streaming and just talking to myself. Okay, so win all the clashes at all costs. That's what I've decided. I win every clash. Anything that I can burn to win, I will burn to win. Why is he so... Wait, what the heck? Why is that so good? Wow. Okay. Yeah, win clashes at all costs. I do not want to lose a single clash if possible. I do want to start buffing this, but maybe it's not worth it until the SP's lower. Favored. Neutral, so you will need to be... I could always have it run into Faust, but it's a little too early, I think, for that. I'll probably just risk risk power guarding. I could risk power guarding it. Also Gregor, so maybe it will be fine. So everyone's being flashed. Gregor's the field goal. Have Dawn 1 and 2. Most favored one, hopefully. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say, that was like a really fat loss really off the start. A really, really bad start. Wow, knocked out coin roll immediately. Ooh. I should have dodged. Okay, it was only one hit though. I can live with that. It just can't be too many hits. I didn't remember that I can dodge with Otis. But I can't anymore because she lost that. So she has to be follow up hit now. These are all struggling. So bad, man. So bad. This one's a high SP. I feel like Otis can contest it. She can probably dodge it pretty easily. Get you. Neutral. So bad. So bad. I really messed this up immediately again already. I think I did immediately mess it up already. There's no way I can ego either. They're all attacking. They're all attacking anyways. but then when we... Can't possibly choose this by having Ishmael eat everything and then everyone else just like dogpiles one person, because this feels like a really, really hard fight. I like to try this out once for the fun of it, see how she handles it. If she handles it terribly, then I know to never do it again. Yeah, these should all be unopposed, right? And I don't want to... I could evade one with Otis, actually. I'll probably just evade one of these with Otis, just to take some pressure off her. I want to see what happens if I let everyone dogpile Ishmael once. Because I haven't done this before. Like, played... Excuse me, aggro swaps. Because it takes a lot of pressure off me losing that 1 coin flip with Otis or with Ryoshu, so I can use her bait next turn way more safely. Just want to see how he tanks it all. Okay, he's not losing that much HP actually. He lost 30 HP from there? Okay, so I'm obviously missing something. When they win a coin toss, it just goes up on heads. Why are they getting +7 every time they win a coin toss? I don't get it. Because that's what happened to Otis last time, or that's what happened to Yoshu last time. The guy got +7 on the dice roll, and they Giga Capture. So I'm assuming that's what just happened now again. What's her defense power at? 4? I'm assuming she can probably flash. Oh, she's really weak because of the old paralyzer she took. I can see if we can win in one. With me. We'll just keep doing this. But yeah, 11. Okay, so she'll always dodge no matter what. She's 16. We'll see if that's how that works. I'll take some pressure off of Ishmael. They're all attacking her. I can always just go do the same thing where I load it up onto this side. Just to farm up more SP for everyone else. Although, is that how that works? I actually don't even know how you get more SP on these characters. I'm sure it tells you somewhere. I think I should really class one. So everyone else is going into... Oh no, this one's going somewhere else. Oh, I didn't get aggro this time. So I need to dodge this attack. Go into... Baited. Smarted. And I need to win clashes with Faust to get her SP up higher. I probably also need to win something with Yoshu when... I need to see how our SP increases. I actually don't know how that works. He's at 0 right now because he hasn't won anything. He got +10 for killing. I can do that instead. Oh, that's really bad. I just realized I gave the Otis attacker... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm moving fine. Yeah. I thought that was gonna go way worse than I actually did. Holy crap. Okay, so then these are working again. Ishmael, and one is going into Heathcliff. Well, I'll probably just clash it. Oh. They both look pretty bad. So I need to guard this one because it's first or leftmost. I can always try and defend this, but I'm so scarred from lots of times I've defended something with Yoshu, so I guess I'll just keep going the kill route and keep having Ishmael tank. Probably let her off the hook a little bit though, but I don't know if anyone's winning a clash. Okay, Dawn is. We'll try to get this one just so this is a little faster. getting up on them. So this will go into Ishmael. Should be dodge.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay, good job, Dawn. Way more stable than last time. Using the defense mechanics.
재밌네.
Still to figure out what the middle does, or what Big Bro does in the end. A lot more damage. Whoa. Why should she roll so low this time? It's fine.
여기까지
Wasn't that
와서
bad. She dodged
망설일
first hit.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Didn't expect her to
사람을
roll
죽이고 싶지
zero.
않았다면
Kinda
너희들
crazy.
세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Favored, because that's my 20 SP. That was so random. I did not expect that to happen. Struggling. So I guess this is a scenario where I might be tempted to use an ego skill, but I don't think I have enough ego because I haven't been using enough blues. Who has enough ego for this? I guess no one does. Oh. Oh, I can use lust for once. Oh, I can use both lusts for once. This one is just damage. Is there any utility? One hit face. Probably whatever. Just continue to just utilize Ishmael. And I'm gonna try and dodge this time. I'm still scared of this dodge. But it's only one coin, so hopefully I succeed to dodge once and then it won't happen again. She's going into here. I really want to clash this. I'm gonna hope that. That's 20. Faust is higher SP as well, so I'm gonna hope that Faust wins that. Faust wins this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Nice. I really want Roshu to actually win a day without getting. Oh, but I also don't want to kill because Roshu might lose. Like kill something on accident. Okay. Damage. Nice evade. Oh, that's where the whistle comes from.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은
Makes so much more sense.
어디서나 별건 차이가 없네.
Struggling flavor. I like hate flip go too crazy. It's my bad. SP is really low on. Do I still risk it? I think I probably should just get her some SP. Who has a lower SP? You have a lower SP. Bully that guy. Struggling like with him having her do everything. Favored. I hope that's not a lie. I'll give her a break because everything else is flashing. Hopefully this works out. Hopefully Yoshi doesn't get screwed on dice rolls again. I'm lowering the SP as well. I attack with other units first, so it'll be even more guaranteed that Yoshi wins the clash. Nice shot. Oh, that's not good for the point power. That's already locked in. It doesn't matter.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Probably keep Yoshi flashing to keep farming her.
불만을
SP.
해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를
Yeah.
성공적으로
And I need a
이끌다
clash.
보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의
Flash
도움을
will
받을
go
수
through
있을 거야.
and flash. Really, all that she fails. Thanks, we'll see in a second. This one was the one that you're supposed to flash, so So clash first, we'll see what happens, and then hopefully this guy doesn't die. We'll get killed by everything else later.
제압할게요.
Some SP farming in. Oh, okay. Yeah, so anyway, for getting the last hit, sure.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
So I need to survive this first hit. So there's already 2 people running into, oh, 3 running into Ishmael. Okay. Down. All 3. I don't clash these 2 then. They're too far behind. I feel like these 2 should be winning, or do I need to use Otis though? Probably still use Otis to dodge. So I'm defending this, I'll just run everyone to this thing then. Damage. And oh, is Ishmael getting too low though? She's still at 153. Maybe I should be... No, I should be giving her more... I should be letting her take less damage, because I think I might need her HP bar for big bro still, right? I don't remember there's still an entire other fight I have to fight. And I have no healing, so her HP bar is actually valuable, for sure. So dominating, probably still send. I don't know if Falc's like losing all these clashes. It's kind of crazy that she's only neutral against all these. It should be dominating, almost. I mean, yeah, she'll high roll. She has more than SP.
사고될 시간이다.
Ooh, you almost lost that. Because of that. Oh,
달고자
climb up.
하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Good stuff.
정의 이름으로.
Okay. Taking 5 from that. Other person will also probably deal 5. 3. So she has like 20 hit points until she
나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
gets
그
staggered.
사람의 계획에 한껏
So I
이용당하고
guess the hope is that I can protect her
결국
on the
버려진
stagger
신세잖아.
turn.
나는 살고
So
싶어.
it's really scary now.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
What this is for. Alright, let's
그럼이
see what the
현명해졌습니다.
stats of this is.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Everyone attacking her this time? Thank you. Yeah, everyone's going for her this time. Still defend this. Otis, you can't do anything. We'll guard that. Maybe I can use Yoshu here. It's 2 coins though. I'm still scarred from the 2 coins incident. They all have decently high SP, but I can just attack the one that's slightly low SP. Then I can use... Wow. I can use, I can't, because I haven't used enough blues. Kind of ironic, actually. I really need a clash, though. I don't think she's surviving more of these hits. Heal by 50% damage, though. Guess I get no damage. It's fine. No one's winning these clashes. I can't. I guess I am gonna use Dawn then. I don't know if it's really that useful though, but it's like a matter of letting. Matter of mitigating more damage. I don't know. How is it's so fine. I'm really scared of this low rolling. I think it's the main issue. Like, it does feel like I low roll this and then I lose all my advantage that I built with Faust. There's no other green I can empower it with. Probably actually the main reason why I took a moving. This will never be close, right? So yeah, I go like that, I guess. Like this. It's worth doing this. Just to spread the damage out a little bit. I have Power Guard. This is being invaded. This is getting hit. I guess I can let go of one hit then. Don't need to balance thing. I think one hit is acceptable. To get some value out of it, but I probably need to up the pace. If she has half her HP in time for the middle, should be fine. Can't even just neglect the Power Guard. Alright, never mind, I can't neglect the Power Guard. She's already been paralyzed. Whatever, I guess another try is another try. Not a big deal. Might even stagger somebody before she gets attacked anyways, so... Nice. Nice. Okay, that's better than expected. Well, not bad. 4, 12, wow. That was a lot. That was a lot.
몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는
One
건
at
없어.
sinking, still losing. Neutral. Dominating? Should be dominating, right? I can also use this. I'll probably save that for later. I also have this, but she's still super locked. I need to give Faust or Ishmael one turn to recover for sure. I'll risk this. I'll probably risk this. And this should probably be a tie, because I think Otis is, Otis is max, everyone's max. So this is a turn where Ishmael gets a break, just throw in something random. Then I'll have to do a wall break. Although I do think that Dawn could. Yeah, Dawn has a better clash with somebody. Who has the worst clash? 16, 17, 16, everyone's high. Okay, so it actually does not matter. It's already high. So... Puts in medium power. I guess it all looks the same. This is a weaker one then. Just bash the stagger guy. Although he might
하고들 시간이다.
hopefully he doesn't get one shot. He's getting one shot. I get 1+1 join.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
That can't be good. I mean, most of it doesn't. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter. Yoshi got a follow up, so the rest of them down too. Too bad. Faust wins the clash. Lotus wins the clash. Lotus actually rolled really low
여기까지
there.
와서 망설일 생각은
Like
하지
way below
않았으면
the
좋겠어.
expected average.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Now we're gonna see if I'm
너희들
punished by
세피라도
this.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I think this is the skill I wanted to ego. This skull bursting thing. Favored. Okay, I can actually use Otis. I wonder if that's gonna be good enough. I can always evade it instead of using the good skill. Okay, we'll do that. Then who is dominating this? Can I use your skill? I'm always so scared of using Yoshu to contest. Because he's gone. I'm debating this, and then we'll just get rid of this yellow. Probably don't need to load in with anything too important. Coming here. He shoots this. It goes down.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Okay, this guy's getting destroyed. He's gonna get staggered straight before the attacks can happen. Never mind. He's a little too weak. Staggered now. Or just dead. That works. Okay. I mean, I got to stage 3 with full everything basically. Full ego usage.
이번 접대는 여기서 끝내는 편이 너희들에게도 손님에게도
Dominating.
좋을 것 같지?
I need to make sure this guy loses every single fight or every single flash. I also need to make sure all the trash is hitting Ishmael. I also need a guard. So I'm down to guard something that looks weak. I can also offset. Combat start versus on. Probably combat start doesn't matter, right? So there's no reason to. I just need to power guard the fastest move on the leftmost side. And I can use Yoshu to mitigate the rest. I have to use Stop Ego. I can't. I don't have enough blues, that's right. I've not been using enough blues at all. You can counter this. Neutral, neutral. I mean, I've seen Otis fail a lot recently, but I'm trying to hope this is good enough. This last hit needs to be countered, but that's neutral, but like, what are the odds she loses? I think it was evaded. Or I use Dawn's Ego here, actually. So I guess I'm using Dawn's Ego to make sure that the start goes well, and then this way I can use Yoshi on something else. And feed clip as always will just be here to look pretty. I'll flash it into Dawn. Is there any way of giving buffs? Yellow and yellow. Do I need to use my good skill? That's probably the real question. If I use yellow here and then yellow here, it's struggling favored. Okay. That's why I'm min-maxing that, I guess. And then this. Dominating surely won't lose. Power guard to start the buffs for herself for later. Make sure I don't lose clock with anyone in this entire stage. I feel like I want to damage the big bro as much as I can, so I don't want to over commit damage on the little bros, because I feel like the big bro's gonna get way like stronger and stronger, right? Like the nature of his kit is that every time something dies, he gets stronger, so do as much damage as I can. Not even considering the fact that he might get waves. Like he might summon more people after he does some damage, so you need to be aware of that. But he also might have a mechanic where he sacrifices his existing brothers to do stuff. Okay, what is with this? The power counter is... I need to redirect the power counter. Is that what's happening? Okay, I assume it's the power counter that's causing him to attack me back. So since Dawn hit him first, she got whacked immediately. So this is a guard, but it's a power counter, not just a guard. I guess that makes sense? I mean, that does make sense, but... yeah. Very annoying. Okay, I already have this buff active. I don't think I need to offset. These are all combat starts. I don't have any of these. How have I not gained any of these? These are blues. I mean, I've been getting them through this. Or has this been farming something else? So confused. He's realizing I actually don't know how to farm egos at all. Okay, whatever. Yeah, these are all skull. These are all the very looking ones, right? Or they're not. Struggling. They're all killing SP, so I can't rely on flashes to farm this through. Maybe I do kill the little brothers then, but Offense 5 is the scariest part. And coin boost is scary. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to do more than 12 HP damage with a skill, enemy loses some HP. I see, so SP is also a big deal. I'm actually gonna lose all my SP over time if I can't get South Egos synced up. So I actually am allowed to attack with Yoshu into that, but I definitely need... I guess Ishmael's gonna get broken or staggered this turn almost no matter what. I don't really think I have a choice. I can offset this and have Yoshu start chunking. But like Gregor is absolutely useless. He's gonna lose more SP. I guess it's actually fine. And then South. I have to ask Ishmael to do everything, I guess, this run. Give her guard. I don't really know if it's use without losing. Maybe it is worth. Copy an ego. It's the Ishmael's already. Ishmael's one. I want to use Ishmael's ego that much. Yoshu is a good character, so I'll just be Heathcliff. Heathcliff is using Lust. Lust is also on Dawn. Dawn's a good unit. So I could just use this to take some damage off. Probably just go for paralyze, I guess. I feel like I don't want Ishmael being giga damage like I have her taking right now. I also need to start making Ricardo Asshole a bit weaker. But is way too strong. Ooh. He lost the ego clash? I mean, okay, whatever. Doing a stagger, this next hit. Oh, he's still going. Oh, right, because he has a billion hits while he's playing. Oh, she actually tanked the stagger. Now we're back to this. Okay, back.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을
These are both guarding, so I can actually offset. Oh, it's also not one-side guard. Is it also one-side guard? It is also one-side guard. Is that one just too fast then? So the payback is on Dawn. That's concerning. I have to win the. I don't get it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not a fan of how this turn's turning out. I don't even know if I want to attack this either. It's all hopeless because, yeah, she got smacked really hard. This defense is really, really scary. Plus than 0, plus 3 coin. Took 1, but Heathcliff is able to counter that. There's no way that. I felt nowhere near enough to think about clashing, and I just burned Heathcliff on doing nothing. Where do you get all these buffs from? Offense 5? I don't think Ishmael's looking this at all. I got paralyzed from last turn. I don't. I can dodge one of the high hitting ones. Maybe I can redirect 2 of them with this. Then Ishmael can block 1, and then I just sink damage in. I mean, Heathcliff is really useless. I need to use Heathcliff on like any random person. But I guess everything else, I'm just gonna have to burn into first node just to do damage. And or I mean, Ishmael's gonna die at this rate. And I don't have enough farm here. Sure, he has power guard up. I don't know if it's worth using her. Actually, use bind last turn, I guess. This is probably a little confusing to me. He's super tanky. Okay, that's... I forgot that's how that works. It's whoever attacks him first is gonna eat all this shit. I'm gonna come in. A lot. A lot of damage is coming in. Holy shit. Bad.
써야 할 때가 왔고
I guess I was always
도서관이
supposed to
손님에게
stop
시련을
it.
내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어.
I just need to find out what the last
그러니
passive
극복할
is.
방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
I'm assuming it's a phase change, but I'm just not doing damage. And I'm gonna continue to not do damage. And Ishmael's gonna fucking explode because she has nothing left. Tank. Made her tank too much. That's what Big Brother. What does that do? Reduce value by 1. While this is active, take double damage from skills, double the amount of stagger threshold from Tremor Burst. So I have to stagger him. If this unit isn't staggered when the effect expires, gain 5 damage off. See, so I'm supposed to time it around this thing. This is a fashion as hard as I can when Touch the Big Brother comes up. If that makes sense. Just like me doing damage to him is gonna cause him to throw a fit. But he doesn't have the power counter this time. Just guard. Oh, whatever, I guess. These people can be so useless here. Like every time I use Heat Cliff, I'm just like, damn, guys do nothing. He's at max SP too. Oh please. No. Okay. Wow, I did not realize they were tied like that. But I guess Roach got way more high SP. Station is on, nice. That's a big red already active, so I need to stagger him and bait him as soon as possible. I got staggered, so this isn't do anything. Oops. I should have had some more faith. My bad.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네. 본
Payback.
적도 들은 적도 없는
So this is
기술이야.
the thing that hits me back. So
그래. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만
I can't
결국
undo it,
난
right?
세정
I don't have enough
속에
haste to double up.
새뿐이었던 거지.
So no matter, so I'll just have Heat Cliff run into it then first. But he has to win. So I can't have Faust attack first. Faust is gonna end up being hit again. Because I can't have Heat Cliff attacking first. Is that really how it's gonna happen? I can have Faust hitting into this. Then Otis dodges one. Oh, she's dodging nothing actually. He's dodging jack shit. Ishmael can no longer tank. I'd be able to dash these, but... Oh, it's so over. I literally have nothing to beat that. I have nothing to beat this at all. He's got 45 SP. I can't evade it. They didn't stagger him in time? Is that all that was? It's a 1 speed. What are the odds that I can ignore it completely and just stagger him before it goes off? That's probably my only hope, right? I should have stacked someone into this, probably Faust. She explodes, and then I just pray that kill in time. If it's possible. I really don't see another way of getting through this. Let's see how this works, because this is gonna one-shot me no matter what. I don't win this clash ever. I'm pretty sure I die, because I'm gonna lose Ishmael, I might lose Dawn, I might lose Faust. Like, they all literally all might go down instantly. God, it's targeting Yoshi. But he might be staggered. I think it's redirect on the Faust, in which case, flip the Faust. And I just flip like staggering time, which I really doubt. My damage is not good. I don't have any high burst damage abilities. It's up to Ryoshu. Shot on here. She can do it. Okay. That's not gonna fight. So was it the problem I didn't do enough damage earlier? Is it really? I feel like it's a problem with Teeth Cliff. I need more damage in Teeth Cliff. I really have to level up Ongmu. I'm going to restroom and I'm going to restroom. And I'm gonna try not to look at chat. Yeah, PRP. After attempt number 3. Oh yeah, it's already on. Alright, this will be the last attempt before I look at chat. So I think I can't run ads, so I'll just be back in like a minute after I wash my hands and everything.
이 불쾌한 감각 또 시작이군. 다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가?
Alright, last attempt. Last attempt with no chat. Oh, it's been like 1.5 hours since I've looked. Alright, this will be the last attempt with no chat. 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 L Okay, I feel like it's knowing or feeling it's a damage issue makes you want to like bring out. Okay, I mean obviously Heathcliff is wrong because it does being a problem, but I really don't know what Gregor does differently besides like maybe farm a bit more rupture for somebody. Yeah, Heathcliff is not a tight either, so I'm gonna run Gregor instead. I could level somebody else probably, but I think it's just damage issue. I need to figure out how to get damage done on this guy. Like without Honglu, I think Malphos is not doing enough damage, but I probably need to save her skill 3 to deal more damage. But I don't know how I'm gonna get the speed up. I probably need to spam more of her guard, but I need her SP to be high. So I need to remember to farm up Malphos speed up on the second wave when it's easier, because I'll have high SP and they have 0 SP. I'm pretty comfortable with this being correct though. Like just starting off with Ishmael eating as much as he can. And then evading the next hit that doesn't go to her. Maybe they're targeting. So evade this. Afraid that she can evade this. And then just lose clashes here and there. Yeah, if I lose the clash, it's gonna paralyze me, so I have to burn this immediately. I got unlucky this time, I guess, with the Ishmael targeting. Last time when I did this, Ishmael targeted or took everything immediately. But this time a lot of them were not targeting Ishmael. Oh, I think I... Whoops. Let me make sure, actually. I thought there was one more targeting Ishmael. This is welcome. So, was there no one else hitting her? Yeah, literally no one's hitting her this time, so it's actually like worst case scenario for me. Yeah, last run I had a bunch of targets. This run I have 0 targets. Now I'm just hoping. I saw some rush turn 1. Okay, nice. Gregor pulling through. Oh wow. Pretty sure I won that. Oh! And Yoshi lost that. Not too... Oh, there's only one hit. I don't know, I'm gonna target her. She only has 1 defense up. Probably still. Actually, I've also not looked at how Ishmael works when you don't power guard. Like, how will these all interact with her? She's still guarding, right? Like, how does the defensive side even work? I did not read it that closely. Defensive stance means extends duration. Boost in turn 1, so like I guess they gain the defense power. I'll try it, whatever. Yeah, I'll try and clash this. I will clash that. We're gonna keep doing the thing where I try to negate damage by attacking other things. I need this turn to be for this phase to be as easy as possible. I don't trust. The more I use the Yoshu, the less I trust her to take a clash properly. So I can maybe dodge another 1 coin. There are no 1 coins. Great. Only 1 coin, so is she eat it all? It's unbreakable though.
사고들
Just to see how it
시간이
goes. Hopefully I can stagger. Maybe I won't though. Whoa. Hey Otis, sorry. Oh, we're all failing. That's not good. Okay, let's at least not that much damage. She's unbreakable, so she goes through anyways.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
What? Okay, hi. Hi. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I got excited. I thought she was gonna win for once. I thought someone was gonna win. I didn't realize I was gonna lower all my dice rolls there. One. Okay. Why'd she attack? Oh, she had the thing from earlier.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
So these are the 1 coins again, so I'm gonna use Doshu. Even though she's been losing a lot, she has to put a flash. Okay, I might use her with a flash, I guess. We'll guard again. If I can't find a positive win rate thing somewhere. I still can't tell what's head coins and tails coins, honestly. I know there are head and tail coins, but I just don't know what's what. Okay. She lost, so she's actually useless this turn. Very unfortunate, but everyone else is attacking. Oh, wait, what? Is that aggro? Oh, that's really bad. I lost to aggro, even though I won the... I must not know how to aggro active then. That's awkward. That's awkward and really, really bad. I can't clutch Lotus. They're just stacking, I guess I'm just stacking, Faust and hoping. But otherwise, that's gonna be really ugly. What's happening here? I want her to attack the lowest SP one. So I have one unanswered attack. Block, unanswered, going on to herself.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Okay, nice. Winning is really important, obviously. Okay, nice.
사랑과 정의.
Like, this fight's so annoying because you have to wait so long to get another attempt at Ricardo. You can see why this is like the first traumatizing wall, because you have to...
태어난 곳으로
You take so long making sure these two first fights, or this first phase goes well. It takes like 30 minutes per attempt. And then you have to like slowly progress, oh I actually lost this too. Slowly progress all of freaking Ricardo's bullshit afterwards.
저
She's
손님이라고
lost this time,
예외는
but...
아니겠지.
The hope is that everyone's on top of... Yeah. Everyone's smacking Ishii, so... Let's see, defense. For every defense up, one power, not really useful here. Every tremor count 3, so I get +3 versus this being +2. These are all 2 coins, right? So I probably should be using Rally to reduce the maximum damage. And all of the unused works, right? I don't get Clash Win, but that's fine. I can evade one of these. I'll evade the one with the highest SP. We'll just think everything else in here. I need to make sure I get enough blues to use Faust. I think not using Faust earlier was kind of went wrong last time.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Faust gets the 3 turn.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
I might die actually before I even get a chance to That's bad, you know? I waste the rally turn entirely. Okay, yeah, that was really
이미
bad.
우리는
I
손에 많은
did not
피를
do overkill.
묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
I should have thrown them into the other one. That's really bad. The other one's going everywhere again. Should be a time. It's a 1 coin, so I feel somewhat safe doing this. Favored. Oh, I see. I mean, she dodges 1. I should dodge all of these though. Probably like her odds at that.
쓸모가 있으려면
Like, so much brain power, what the heck? I really messed up that. Missing out on all that free damage is so bad for my both Ishmael's HP count and also like all my SP
재밌네.
generations.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Oh wait, what happened to the? Why did that not evade first? Oh, so it was the first point. Okay, so I've evaded the
여기까지
first point,
와서
and the rest of the point
망설일
will be
생각은 하지
fine.
않았으면
Okay.
좋겠어.
Can also have.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들
Actually, I should also
새끼들도
farm South.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Can use this time as well. And split these to get more SP system. Who will they clash it? I guess it should be this way. Instead. I'm not feeling the odds on this one, honestly. I'm trying to be coward and evade it.
제압할게.
Not feeling the odds with the SP counts. Oh my. Okay. I don't understand how Yoshi was like always so close to failing these. When SP's always so high.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어. 아, 지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가?
I'm gonna pop this
그래도
to see
똑같아.
what happens there.
그건 더 많이
That is
봐도
guard. I'm gonna just guard and see what happens. To see if I can like rat out some value somehow. Oh, but no. I mean, how important is defense up? It says combat start, so it's actually fine. Combat start. Okay. So I don't want Dawn to kill. I'm down for either her or her.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
나의 승리다.
Okay, my Ishmael took a lot more damage. Or it's about the same amount of damage, I guess, as last time. I think my Faust and some other characters are lower than they were previously, which is obviously bad. I think they're all targeting Ishmael because they've cut it this time, so I can actually use this to win the clash. To hopefully get a lot of buffs, because she has... Oh, it's 23. I thought it said 235. Okay. So these are 1 coin, so I can use Yoshu to dodge some. She has 45 SP. I swear, if Yoshu loses those, like whatever, man, it is what it is. I can try and keep farming till one at a time. Okay, this time I want to try and just focus down. I want to focus on one. Like I won't hit the big brother unless he has the buff up, and then I'll ram the big brother as hard as I can. I want to try and focus the little brothers first, and next attempt. And not bother, because if I keep triggering the power counter, that's just really bad, right? So like, I need to avoid the damage by just like having evades and guards on everything else. Ow. I almost feel like I should have saved that. One. Because Yoshi needs to stop. How did she roll?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
How did she
좋겠어.
roll Min on
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
45
너희도
SP?
세피라들도
Am I missing
처음부터
something?
거래를 하지
It
말았어.
wasn't paralyzed. How did she Min roll on 45 SP? You can't be serious. I need to save Faust Ego for next turn. Neutrals, probably not winning. Actually favored. Oh no, all damage going everywhere, huh? Oh no, it's still on top of... Okay. Probably something to activate this though. Hopefully that stays low enough. What are the odds? The roll time minus 10. Thanks. Pretty high actually, but I don't think defending anything here. Where's this? Evade one. I can like that. Block the first one. Block the first one, how to activate. Was actually Otis, so here. Otis, I need to block more of these though. These are just, I think the double hits are a little scary. I don't. What are the odds I lose this? The worst part is that Flash happens first, so I can't even like... I can't even sinking the mob immediately. He just has to... Like, Flash just has to happen immediately, and then the sinking happens afterwards. Let's try it. We'll blow this house. Wow. Oh, never mind. Nice kill. Probably didn't use the SP then. 14 damage.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아.
Did so much damage there.
달라지는 건 없어.
Oh god, this is a freaking Giga Slapper. Wait, it's not Giga Slapper? I guess I never noticed that the agitated thing makes it really, really strong. Like, they ain't fragile, which makes them take way more damage, but I did not know. Like, I guess, yeah, you're always just killing one at a time. The more I look at it, I did not realize. Something, read the text, something. That Man, if I had a healing ego, this fight would be so much simpler. Like, I guess the fact that I don't have a healing ego that this fight's so hard, because if I could sustain Ishmael just a little bit... Like, I literally just need to sustain Ishmael just a tiny amount. This probably looks way better. But that way she can probably tank way more. Like, I took 40 damage or 30 damage last turn with her when I didn't really need. Or I guess I had to. I could have used a Faust Ego though to clash one of the more rough hits. But she also won her. I don't know. She won one of her things. So I really can't even blame her for it. That's so bad. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be really punishing because there was a bunch of clashes and she lost the last one. Yeah, I guess the main thing is that can't cover thinking too much
너희
without
보조
defense
사서들은
buffs up.
나와 다를 바
So
없어.
like this turn's really scary because there's all
그
double
사람의
hitting.
계획에 한껏 이용당하고
But this is actually the mistake
결국
turn
버려진
where I have
신세잖아.
her buffing
나는
on
살고
non-double
싶어.
coins.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
The syncing is just wrong.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Could all win this. Hopefully. This guy does seem kinda high. Kill this one then.
만만찮겠군. 의인이 하리.
I need to save all my high damage skills for that one turn against Big Bro. Oh, but I messed up here, didn't I? Because I just used the
살고자
high
하는
damage skill
모든
here.
것들과 함께
Oh, well, I messed up. I forgot.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
You need to save all of the DPS skills for the challenge. All as hard as I can. Which actually lost. Oh. Oh my god.
두려울
That was
거야.
so much damage that did not need to happen.
적대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든.
Double coins. I dodged this one, dodged all of
그걸
them.
알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질
Especially with
텐데
this.
그건 불공평하잖아.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
혀! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
탕.
I should have defended. Oh no, I couldn't because the shield was like this.
이미 감정은 충분히 끌어올렸어.
Okay, so
이번 접대는
I
여기서 끝내는
think
편이 너희들에게도 손님에게도 좋을 것 같지.
the issue is that they're not all targeting her. Right? So it's not even worth. They're all targeting random people, so I could just defend this or dodge this. Dodge this. Defend this. But if he wins the clash, it's like fucking over now. So I probably want to dodge or guard one of these and then just clash. This would be a good hit, but I have no good hits. So do I just ego? I can always just bounce ego that, just to make sure that the first turn goes well, because I want him winning as well as possible. Oh, but if Faust ego, then he hits me. Well, I guess I don't know. If Faust is high enough HP, just tank one hit. I'm happy with that. Then just smack this and have Gregor stack himself. And the entire point of dodging all these though is that we can have. So while he doesn't have that one buff, I don't know how fast he does it though. Let me check again. The target's Yoshi again. So I can evade and then try and get another evade in. So I got lucky here. So hopefully I can do this instead. But she's also struggling here, but she has 45 SP. I mean, if she loses with 45 SP over 10, then it's gonna be over anyways. I guess I can always ego it, just to guarantee it. I can always ego it, just to guarantee it, I guess. It's not worth it. Let me get rid of these oranges. The orange ones are pushing this good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, was not worth this. I should just ego it. I can always ego after. I don't know. The yellows are buttering the skill slots, so I need to get rid of them. I guess as long as like not like massive loss, then it doesn't matter, but please.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 세피라들도 결국
So this is what gives Tess a big bro. So I need to get all my damage abilities like this turn. I have no green and Faust bars. There's no point. I guess I can get rid of this yellow. These teals are pretty irrelevant. So this purple needs to be safe for next turn. There's no green here. So actually, yeah, I just managed my SP again. But I do have a purple. So I have 2 purples. This combat starts, so I could use it this turn, but the main issue is all these hits coming in. But I can offset. Okay, I actually do just offset here now. I make Otis offset, and then Ishmael attack, so she reduces damage anyways. So this turn I can get rid of. Is next turn scarier, or is this turn the better one? What's Bind do again? Bind is speed decrease. So next turn, I forgot what he does next turn already, but I think next turn is one of his really scary turns. Okay, I have to break him though, or else he gets super buffed. So I just have to ram him. I guess this turn's better than any turn to smack him as hard as I could. I wonder if it's ever just ego here to get higher damage counts. But the combat starts, so no matter what, I'm getting high damage. Oh, but I need to stack Rupture because it's gone. Actually. This done. Time to like 1 Rupture. So that Dawn gets some value, and then so Ishmael will take some hits. Otis should. Oh wait, Otis is being offset though. So this is actually hitting Otis. Let me attack this way. Because offset breaks both of them, right? Yeah, Otis would be getting hit. So he hits this. She gets whacked, and then everyone else smacks big man.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Actually.
무덤으로
Or hope it's a good turn. I don't get stagger. So I don't think Ryoshi's gonna get that much more. Doing a lot, but his HP bar is barely moving. That was 203 and his HP bar literally barely moved. Why is that full damage? They lost the guard. So, really bad. That's so bad. So much free damage. I should have guarded. I should have guarded.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고
Super ham.
결국 버려진 신세잖아.
I need to break
나는
him.
살고 싶어.
I need to stagger him this turn.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Probably just another moment of
그러면
like
협력해줬으면 해.
I ignore
하나의
everything but
집을
the first
찾을 수
hit.
있도록.
But his HP bar is so high. How am I supposed to break him? I don't get it. If I don't break him this turn, aren't I just like fucking dead? Someone's dead if I don't break him this turn. High speed. Double the stagger threshold raised. Like. I'm obviously meant to dump as much damage as I can this turn, but like, I don't think I have that much. On hit for like 4 Rupture. My Rupture units are all start. Like, what do I do? I'm obviously not gonna break him this turn. Like, I feel like there's literally no way I'm supposed to deal with all this. No, like, these are all such strong hits. Okay, I guess this is gonna start my third attempt, guys. Because I feel like you have to do this or else he just wins every clash. But if it's a damage race, that means I have to save all my high damage skills. So I have to save my very first one ever, I guess.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을
I'm not doing anywhere near enough. Holy.
무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
I'm close. And I was gonna everyone. Oh right, cause yeah, I was gonna stagger them. Okay, well.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼
That's what's my power
손님
now.
또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수
And no
있는
stagger bar.
거지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로
Alright, I'm gonna
운명대로
try it again.
성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어.
Okay.
실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
마침내
He was writing like a chat. That was so long ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy way to see if a single target is a hover skill slot above the spread. I did do that a second ago. Or I figured that out earlier. Can't offset counters, yeah.
이 불쾌한 감각.
Not that serious. Not a mental rest day. Yeah, you're fully Canto thing. Nice.
다시 시간이 돌아가는
You didn't
건가?
figure it out. 530 PWP. Kept losing required clash that was dominating. Monka. He still doesn't realize that Ishmael can't die. Huh? That's it? Ishmael can't die?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Is backseat allowed now? Yeah, you can backseat if you want to, but if it's just Ishmael can't. I mean, you don't like if you don't want to backseat that hard, then obviously feel free not to. But I'm just reading chat now. Surprise, bro! I didn't realize that there was non-dungeon unique effects.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도
Where's the stage
저는
can
주님과
die? Where she can't
깊은 눈이
die?
멀어버렸거든.
Literally nowhere. There's no icon. How am I supposed to know that she can't die? The views that she was. How am I supposed to know that she can't die? Am I supposed to guess that from her like her story drive? Let me see what Yusuf was talking about. Oh my god, they're zooming in because I'm so focused on this thing. Supposed to ask chat and we tell you? Let's see. Wow, YouTube chat was going ham. Wellhelm was great for early game, but scales so fast over C6. Yeah. Every idea for Canto. So funny. Think a picture would carry you. Yeah, it's a good mistake actually. Good luck. You lose with Lord Lu. Beat him first try. Yeah, Lord Lu I feel like might have made this easier with damage. I think damage. The damage thresholds held me back on that last attempt. If I had more damage, then it is what it is. Build SP through waterways, I was doing that, true. I was doing that as well. But I didn't lost damage. That's why Ishmael can solo. Yeah, but I didn't realize that she could go mortal. $35, yeah, on my IDs. Surprise! If you can understand Grand Blue and teach me, you can understand Spy. Yippee! Yeah, there's no passive. There are a few turns where she lives on 1 HP, but so hard notes when everything is fucked. That's actually a good point. I thought that Ishmael was left alone at the very end because she was a tank. I didn't realize that it was just because she was she had a passive that made her too angry to die. So fucking random. So funny, honestly. Only when you can't die because you're a poster girl. Honestly, pretty good shot of her. The lore is that she refuses to die until she completes her journey of racing every Asian nation on the planet. I believe it. I believe it. Also weak to blind. I have her on sharp though, don't I? Okay, but like, ignoring the fact that I did not know about the immunity to dying aspect, was I right? Like, is the other thing that I was, or rather, was the other problem that I just simply didn't have enough damage? Like, was I right in assuming that I had to just damage raise the second part? Or was I wrong on that as well? Because the Haki felt like I was supposed to damage raise. But I didn't have enough, obviously didn't have enough for it. Did you level your IDs? Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I actually ran out of mats, like, just a second ago, so I'm actually not able to level IDs anymore to, like, higher, but I was told by, Sicardia that everyone's, like, 5 under. Because, you know, I was trying to do a thing where, like, I have, like, a fair challenge, so he mentioned that, like, everyone playing this on release would have been 5 under max. You have to unload until we're recording his test phase, and there's... Okay, so I was playing it right. She lost her flash. Fine. So I was right. 5 under at a minimum. I see. So, yeah, I was just going hard mode. I guess the other thing I should have realized was that, like, people playing on launch probably had a real comp. Most people be level or 1 under. Would that have changed anything? Like, would being 5 levels higher across the board giving me enough damage to break? Because I feel pretty confident that my main issue there was that at the end I just didn't have enough break power, right? Like, am I wrong about assuming that? Also, should I just spam guard? Like, if she's immoral, then who cares? As long as she has aggro, I don't fucking care. How bad could it be for her? Yeah, I think the only reason why the levels would have mattered would have been specifically if I would have staggered on that last time. Me playing through Canto 8 and collab with a lead comp that couldn't fully count for shit. I hope they had good EOs to throw at him. Yeah. I can say that. Because I was... Yeah. What the? I didn't even notice that one person was going towards somebody else. Okay, but yeah, how am I supposed to know that she has too angry to die passive? How is that in any way noticeable? You get more sanity, so it's a strat. I mean, I saw that on the boss this time. The boss had that one mechanic where it was like, oh, if you're lower level and you kill something, then you get better shit. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Bro, this really, like... Am I egoing this too hard? Like, am I assuming too much by just going like, okay, go, solo everything, Zly, Ishmael? I still need to keep all the, I still need sanity actually, don't I? I probably need to win through clashes. Previous ascent. Too almost cute, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much SP from this, am I? Unless, okay, yeah, wait. Yoshu's SP is actively dropping lower. Ow. One level under at not level 1 Yusong. Keep up, Yusong, keep up. So I guard twice and then I guard. I should probably defend again. I don't really trust the Axe always 1, so this goes away at turn end. How am I supposed to maintain these stacks? snacky. I tried to do this. If we get to Ricardo and I don't have the ability to break or stagger him, then so be it. I'll just... Okay, I guess this is the real question. If I had staggered him properly, would that have been a winning fight? Like, is the entire challenge staggering him every time he does that buff? If that's the case, I feel like I was technically like very correct in how I was playing the fight, right? Like the entire issue was that I just lacked damage because my units are all under level. I don't know if that's like the incorrect way of seeing it, but I am curious to know if I was like technically done with understanding the entire process. So maybe move these as well. We can move that now.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도.
Also, yeah.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
That being such a major mechanic to this fight, like getting backseat once on it would have actually made the fight so much easier. That's so funny. Someone telling me at the very start of this attempt, yeah, Ishmael can't die. Like, unironically might have been like a first time attempt if it's that, like, infantilizing of a mechanic. I just maintained aggro with her the entire fight. I just have to, yeah, that way I just have to break the, I don't have to crash anything, right? I don't have to be wary of one flash. So, Battle Speed's the one that takes a lot of damage because of speed issues. Literally who cares? So. Like, surely I can't lose from here. It actually wasn't super relevant until Y-ish came out because he maintained aggro. Oh, I see. So I had the cheese, like, just immediately on spawn. Okay, that's fair. I guess for me specifically, then, for my account, it was like, it would have made me first try it instead of actually experiencing the fight. So I assume she lived as long as one other Sinner's alive, right? That would explain why she was last to die, even though she had a lot of damage taken a few times. So I guess the solution I needed was that I needed to level up. That's it. I just needed to level up. I was too underleveled from... If I was level 40, I probably did enough damage to break the boss naturally. If I ticketed Lord Honglu, I probably would have needed to be level 40 regardless. Level 35 would have been enough. With Lord Honglu timing with Mouth Boss as well. But I think with my current team setup, without that, I probably would have been stuck forever just based on my last attempt. Before I did this with base Ishmael, your only other option was Slosh Mail. So funny. That and going it the hard way. I think Fluid Stack. Well, Fluid Stack wouldn't have done anything. Then yeah, Fluid Stack would not have helped too much. Like it would have been nice, but I think in the end I would still be like I would still be getting walled out by the dagger. Most things, but not all. I'm happy to know that I was like pretty on top of how the fight was supposed to work. I feel like in the end, like it was just me being stubborn with levels. I don't think I'm supposed to
사람을
lose.
죽이고
I don't think I'm
싶지
supposed to struggle near as much about
너희도
levels.
세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 위험인물 발견.
You just borrow this Y Ishmael. So yeah, it's like it's just low. I think it's just a level difference. I don't think I'm beating this with
속삭.
like I literally don't think I can play that better. I guess in the end I'm sadly going with looking at cheese, but at least the cheese is like I own the character already
의도는 모르겠지만
type of cheese.
이걸로 공평해졌네.
Not like me like actively borrowing somebody. At least from my account when my account's already so decent. The I guess the only thing is like I'm not happy to cheese. They don't have enough to 40 everyone or 39 everyone. I think if I could level 39 everyone, I would probably just level everyone and try it again, but because I'm missing it. Use base because you should have asked it. So what value does speed Ishmael do? Is like some tremor mechanic, I'm
이미
assuming?
감정은 충분히 끌어올렸어.
Oh wait, he's ignoring.
이번 접대는 여기서 끝내는 편이 너희들에게도 손님에게도
He's
좋을 것
actively
같지
ignoring
않아?
Ishmael here. I guess here's a question. Since I'm already looking at chat and I already have like most of the cheese anyways, am I supposed to the book's real. Am I supposed to I'm distracted. Am I supposed to fight or like kill the mobs first? Or is it just like full focus on this guy? There's also no point in already. Jeez, but then there's an actual bit happening.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I see, that makes sense. Shielding them. They do buff him, but it's not permanent, it's a one-turn thing. Oh! Okay, that was gonna happen anyways. It's a one-turn buff. Look at her go. A bait demon.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야.
Everyone's gonna be. Oh wait, they're still
그
not.
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고.
Are they not attacking? Like, why is this guy going not?
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니
I
협력해줬으면
don't really get why this is going
단
here.
하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
OSD sync Otis is the goat. Bro, that's not true. I literally saw her losing like every other clash earlier. We both know that's not true. We both know that's not true. Welcome back, Sylvaris. This isn't hurt. Yeah. Still stuck? Yeah, I mean, I only just started looking at chat just now. Trying to figure out if I want to dodge. I get one block. That was such a pain, yeah. I almost feel like I'm supposed, like, I really don't want to burn. who's the weakest member on this cast? Just Faithful, I guess. I can block this and then. These are both scary. I block this and then it's redirected. Hopefully it's fine. I think Ishmael can't Dynasty stage. Yeah, I'll just hold about that just now. I did not know about that until literally just this until open chat just now. And I have the exact Ishmael needed to pull up the cheese, so yeah. But based on what I'm getting from chat, it looks like I wasn't gonna be able to kill anyways with proper gameplay because my levels weren't high enough. I think I was playing it properly, but the damage output wasn't high because I don't have like real team comps and all that. I only have like I literally only have Yoshu to do damage actually. Yeah. God. Oh no. Ow, ow. As Dawn and Ishmael do almost 300. But that's the thing, like, that's what happened last time. They actually did more than because okay, this fight I saved my skills better. So maybe I would have. I guess I'm not playing that much differently, but I'm playing a lot more aggressively with Ishmael at the bare minimum. Like I'm like playing way more aggressively with Ishmael this time around because of the fact that I know that she's yeah. Because of the fact that I know she has this stuff. Okay, so how do I redirect payback? Because if I attack, it goes into this, right? So can I redirect this? Like, can I redirect the one guarded or the payback somehow? Wait, I figured you can, but... Or right in the book you don't stop. No, I don't think so. No. Probably gonna save this Dawn for next turn. And this should be breaking, right? I mean, am I greeting too much? I have mouth loss. Should be not. If you clash with Greg first, everyone else will attack like clashing him. Oh, right, because they all go in order. But okay, I probably should have realized that earlier, but in that same token, doesn't this also work? Because everyone will clash and then he attacks Ishmael. That's how I understood how this worked. That's why I was playing this way. Because I want Ishmael to get the defense up. I don't know if it's important, but I want to get defense up. So this way, once we get defense up, and it does it, it goes anyways, right? Like Rupture. Ishmael don't give a fuck either. You don't give a fuck. Oh, please stagger? No? Okay. Girl, you're powerful. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, it happened second. Whatever. She's immune anyways. Well, I thought she was gonna go... I didn't realize the clash happened, like whatever. I probably should have known that sooner. That's what it is, though. I mean, she's gonna be immune, but I should have attacked with lots of drag. I misunderstood the Ishmael don't give a fuck comment. I very much misunderstood it.
그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
Really got slapped. So I did what, like 600? This guy's like 6,000 HP. Am I thinking about that right? He has like 6,000 HP. Or is it less? Definitely less. Wait, it's way less. Why is he just squishy compared to earlier? I feel like that first HP bar was so high, but now I did like another like not much in it.
손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는
It ran out so
거겠지.
fast.
지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은
Okay.
없어. 그럼 이 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
I have to flash this. But I also want to use full boom. I also want to offset this. Do this instead. Oh, that's actually really good. I like usually the oh, yeah, okay. I feel like usually this is like very early, but this time is actually last. So we get all the rupture immediately instead for once.
만만찮겠군. 우리니 하지.
태어난 곳으로
Wait, what? Why is Dominator activating? Oh, because it's target on Rupture. So she lost SP for that exchange.
히어. 아르카나 슬레이브.
Okay. Healthy amount on. Very healthy amount.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네. 본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야.
I'm gonna clash this last with
로보토미
for sure
코퍼레이션에서
clash this
꽤
last.
많은 기술을 봤다고
I'm
생각했지만
not gonna fall for that mistake.
결국
Yeah, Dawn's hard
나는
carrying.
세정 속에 갇힌
Dawn's
새일
super hard
뿐인
carrying.
거지.
I'm kind of tempted to Douse Ego, but I don't know if it's more damage. I also need to cycle. I need to cycle more than use Dawn stuff. The damage seems a bit low. I'm a bit scared of this turn. I'm a bit scared. One Poke staggers. Someone do something! Anyone! Stagger him! Oh! Oh, fuck. I forgot. Okay, that was another question. Is there any way to prevent that? I think I might have lost because of that. Is there any way to prevent that from happening? Like, how am I supposed to prevent Faust from being deleted? I didn't see like a instruction anywhere. Is like Ishmael supposed to be tanking that so that she doesn't die? Is that the entire idea? Because I lost a lot of damage. I guess Dawn was doing most of the damage, but that is relevant. No matter what, okay. So my mouth boss was just gonna be slapped, no matter what happened. Let's see.
장난이 길어.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로
That
성공하는
was a
걸
fight?
원했다면
Okay.
그 사람의 계획을
Wait, so I
망치지도
literally
않았어.
only lost because I was sub 40?
다시
Wait,
회복하는
but
너무나
fuck.
멀쩡하게.
I didn't even need to look at chat. It was literally the fact that I cycled the attack cards too fast. I literally had it in the third attempt. Wait, I actually could have beat that blind. Oh, I actually could have beat that blind. It literally just came down to me not holding the damage cards on the third fight. Oh. Because once you get the first dagger, it's easy. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I thought this entire other half of the health bar go through, honestly. Yeah, closing up that chat didn't really help much. Yeah. It was just, yeah, the problem was me not holding. I did have the damage in the end. It just wasn't. So I did have the damage, I just didn't hold the things. But I don't know how I misplayed that. I think my excuse. Oh, right. My excuse was trying to mitigate the damage dealt to Ishmael. That's why I lost all my damage skills. So I was clashing with my damage skills. But if I was ordering things correctly anyways, then it didn't matter because Ishmael would have stayed alive long enough to... Okay, but I think regardless, like, I still did cheese it with why Ishmael because I was able to ignore a lot of, like, proper gameplay, I guess. Does that matter, though? Because the main boss fight, I know it didn't matter, because it was White Ishmael, I did have to clash. And because I did have to win clashes, I was going to be able to hold my damage skills to beat Ricardo properly. So if I didn't have White Ishmael, then I would have likely needed levels to deal damage. Shouldn't get close to dying. Could have done with any blunt resistant aggro ID. Well, my only point with the blunt Ishmael was that I was letting her take all the hits. So because I was letting her take all the hits, I wasn't clashing. And in my third attempt, the reason why I ran out of damage, like my high damage burst skills, was because I specifically was trying to keep Ishmael healthy for the third fight when I didn't need to. Because like first, like the fight was half as long as I thought it was. Like I was prepping for like a full like 6,000 HP health bar, or like 3,000 HP health bar on 530. But yeah, I guess with I think it was, oh, but I guess you're saying that it was blunt versus an aggro ID. So you're saying any ID that had aggro. Okay, I can see that. But I guess I'm mainly protesting because I feel like aggro IDs themselves are kind of cheesy in the sense that I'm ignoring. I guess in the end it's not really cheese. It's just the way I'm playing the game because I'm already underleveled for the content, regardless. So it's actually fine. It just tanks. Okay. They aren't super relevant. Okay. So in the end, it doesn't matter. That was fun. I think I'm a bit annoyed with myself that I misplayed the third run because I think as I was making the clashes to like get damage off of Ishmael, I think I went, oh, I hope that I can get these back in time for the stagger, and then I didn't. I also didn't play Faust's skills fast enough, nor did I play I think I burned Dawn too many times as well. Or no, it was Ryoshu. It was a Dawn. I was wasting Dawn's good skills very, very frequently. Because I think that run I had Ryoshu's skill and Dawn's skill at the same time. But the third run I only had Dawn, so I lost so much damage. Do you know yourself for misplaying a boss fight is Fort Olympus? Yeah. It's more of a noise because I could have had the flex of like, oh, I didn't have to read chat for this, but in the end, the reason why I won was because I read chat. I realized that Ishmael was immune, and then that let me play more aggressively with holding my skills. And obviously, Ishmael in the end didn't end up coming close to dying. And if I was playing alone, I think odds are I would have leveled up my characters, or I would have just like checked to see if Ishmael could live the hits. But yeah, regardless, it's I think I could have done that on my own. It would probably take like another 2 hours though. Like probably another like 3 or 4 attempts. Like, I know that was pretty close to clearing on the third try, but I wouldn't have aggressively made Ishmael in herself unless I had known that she was immune to damage. And also not knowing that the health bar was only half as large as it actually was, if that makes sense. Aggro IDs aren't going to be relevant until my fanmate Phosphate has plus 30 aggro on every skill and rolls with 99 base. Yeah, real. This fight's a good lesson in fundamentals. Stuff you do here stays relevant. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what Target mentioned. That it was like, this is where he was forced to really, really learn how to play the fight. So, I learned, I guess in my defense, I did learn all the same mechanics on Spice Bush, on Dombik. Because I don't think I did anything new on this fight compared to Dombik. There was an attempt where Ricardo killed Ishmael twice. I don't think you noticed. Yeah, I did not notice. I think I actually do remember exactly. It was when I gave up. On the very first attempt, when I gave up, Ishmael stayed alive like multiple times, but I don't think I realized that I stopped paying attention. So if I paid attention on that first attempt, when I was like, oh, I should have like waited to like farm more information, but I didn't do that. So that was like on me. But yeah, I should have realized from that exact moment that Ishmael was alive at 1 HP for no reason, even though I'd already given up and she was still alive and tanking multiple AoEs and multiple hits for no reason. Soloing would have been cheesing it. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I can't call it soloing unless I'm like intentionally getting supports or intentionally abusing some mechanic in some way that like guarantees I win. So so with Ishmael, why is it cheesy if I solo it? Like, how would Zwei solo it? Does she stay at 1 HP forever if she's alone? Or is she just like, does she get so tanky that it doesn't matter?
내 손질받았어야
I'm
할
not suffering
어느
story
날의
as well.
머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
I like my hairdo. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs begin to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. True, actually. She's seen better days. Speak, Faust. Speak, Faust, speak.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는 어려울 겁니다. 그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할
Okay, fair
생각을
enough.
하겠죠.
I forget that soloing gives you more attack slots. Or like reducing your team
중지
gives you more attack
소속과를
slots.
캐는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다.
This is all Heath's fault.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고
Heath is tanking it too.
히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면
Deserved, honestly.
곧 당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠. 단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게
Wait, Dante's gonna reverse time?
길게
Reverse time itself?
번을 누른 후
Like going accustomed to total annihilation. We have plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we figured out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는
wait.
30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이 일어납니다. 쉽게 말해 자폭입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던
I see. She wasn't giving a time reverse thing. She was giving a
그발의 범위는
self
크지
kaboom.
않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도
I was just telling
녹여버릴 수 있죠.
Dante, by the way, you have a
그
self-destruct
황금가지를
bomb inside of you. Have fun with that information.
시키기 위한 것이기
Yippee! What about Virgilius? He said he'll come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도
Slave to Arcana!
앞으로 2시간 가까이 저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are dead forever.
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
It is kind of funny that Ishmael is the one that's too angry to die, but Heathcliff in canon would be the one who would be permanently alive. I keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders.
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠. 하지만 기대값이 낮습니다.
This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not gonna stop until he's completely broken. Every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation, the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고
It is
하는.
Ishmael. She is.
이딴 것들 때문에
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에 계속
살려 다시
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he held with laughter and clapped with joy. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be a harder fight. I was expecting worse. Like, it was pretty bad, right? Like, that would have taken me, like, literally, like, an entire workday to figure out myself. If I didn't, like, look at chat. But, like, I was expecting way worse. I was expecting me to, like, accidentally win. But she's so locked in. She really is so locked in. Like, I don't even know what worse would have been. I think worse would have been the full 4 break bars.
이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Like, I think I was really expecting 4 full break bars of content, but instead I only got 2. Like, that would have traumatized me, having to go through 4 of those, but only 2?
하지만 다음 기회에
This is Ishmael's hyperbolic time chamber.
얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데
She's learning.
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. Oh, has it been 2 hours? It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. Or maybe she's passing out. And so is the fog of my sight, of my mind. We'll continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game. I've been told every boss fight has a nerf, so it was once way harder. That's fair. With, like, worse units too. Not even possible. If Ida's spouse told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be left.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Worse ideas and harder.
메인
Yeah.
이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
But I feel like back then, it was way more acceptable to like find help and all that.
안돼, 단테, 뛰어요. 어떻게든
It was also
도망쳐.
nerf less than 24 hours after they come out. They only saw recently. It's
이
so
지경을 다 겪어도 아직
24 hours, like, no one's considering this because they don't have maxed out everything. Guess we're nerfing it to let everyone else beat it.
사람인가 보다.
관리자는
단테는 안 돼.
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There's a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. Is this Rim? That was Rim. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glides across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
What?
Wait, is it? Is it Rim? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. That is not Rim, is it? It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. The figure on the boat began gently rowing our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. Oh. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything that the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. He got railgunned. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leapt over from the skiff to Levant Corporation branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적어 놓으세나.
The old man tugs a harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. Ouch! It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지.
고마워요.
하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중지에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we can never hope to get out of his way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Fish. That's a Deus Ex Machina I do not mind, because obviously the adventure was going to end, and you kind of needed a deity to float down and help you out. It also gave like pretty good world building for how broken the middle was. I feel like I minded the Demian save a lot more than this one. This one at least like literally impossible for us to get out of. But the Demian one was like, I mean, I guess they introduced him as like a godly force before, but that one was like a literal Deus Ex Machina, whereas this one it was like required by the plot to not EOS the game instantly.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데
That was a
따뜻한
cool moment,
한약까지는 안
Demian.
바래도.
그래.
I think Demian was like
누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해.
I think it was just because it reminded me too much of a literal Deus Ex Machina, because I feel like Demian's very obviously like some sort of like archangel or fallen angel.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
Not Demian. Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy was cool. This guy was just outright cool. He was like, I think he's very required for the plot, but he's also that was pretty badass. Like I don't disagree with him being badass. I think Demian was not was more funny than cool, but this guy is just cool. The Indigo Elder. Here we go. Fangirl moment. Fangirl moment. Someone save her. She's gonna explode. She's gonna explode.
어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는
Oh, that's why one of the calamities went down. He smokes a indigo cigar. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인
How knows
그
her?
창백한 고래입니다.
Crazy son.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
Yeah, Target. I definitely agree. I was thinking like time rewind shenanigans because of the freaking Star Saber brain rot, but it makes way more sense for like a really powerful person to drop in, because there was also the entire question of how they even get to the whale to begin with, and this also solves that problem. It's like a multifunctional Deus Ex Machina that's like very, very nice for the plot, right? Because like this one character solves multiple plot threads, and it makes sense. I think. Like it should make sense that he shows up. Like the timing is obviously very, very good for the sinners, but like the plot, unironically has the plot. Like the raw aura that Ricardo had was like obviously way too much, and it was a really cool like beatdown, right? Reminding everyone that everyone's trash. Dante getting knowledge that Faust installed a freaking bomb in their head. Dante like about to fall like despair and like feel true, like everyone, like literally everyone was like experiencing true despair. And I don't like, this is not a story that I feel like will erase that trauma from the characters. I feel like if it's like a shonen story or like a more casual story, then I think I would have been like meh, like what a cop out. But because this is a story that like the trauma does like come up again over and over, like them getting saved doesn't change the fact that both Ishmael and Dante are like, damn, we got fucked. Indigo Elder was our first new color fixer, which was a big deal. People clown on his name. Why they clown an Indigo Elder? I mean, I feel like it's a pretty Like he's indigo and he's an elder. It's like Virgilius being red. Like his eyes are red. He's a red gaze. Wow. Like like why is that clowning? I feel like, I mean, if he's clown on Virgilius for his name too, then so be it. Fair game, but yeah. Ryoshu saw was funny as fuck. Well, Ryoshu was not conscious for when Ishmael and Dante were getting their asses whooped over and over again for God knows how long. And I'm sure Heathcliff probably did not find it as funny either, but we'll see. I think it's mostly built like personality building for Ishmael and Dante. I feel like Heathcliff is a little too unaffected by most likely being tortured by the middle just now. Because there's no way that Heathcliff wasn't straight up tortured. Why is the defining trait that he's old? I mean, I guess they could have called him the Indigo Whaler, but I figure, to me personally, the reason why I think it's so cool is because, yeah, no, I think, I guess I get the point. Like, it's because he's old, but I figure the in-lore reasoning is that it's very rare to have old people become elders, or become, not elders, but become colors. That's, yeah, because old people are rare, no. It's because old colors are rare. Like, not colors that age into being old, but old people becoming colors after their prime. I figured that's the explicit reason why he's called the Indigo Elder and not like the Indigo Fisher, because he probably got the color title when he killed the Calamity, right? Like he probably got the title after, because that's why they brought up like he studied and researched and did all that stuff with the let me see if I can find it. Oh no, she's talking about the other whale, but I'm assuming like her talking about this part is like he probably spent a lot of his time like observing the impaling whale, and so like obviously it's really impressive to have him hunt the Calamity. I guess there's actually, I wonder. BRB for a bit. All right, see you in a bit, Jakarta. I thought the same. I was thinking he could be a bit shaken. Also, wish they kept the same death dread Dante used to had. Now it's not really mentioned as much. I mean, I think he's probably just traumatized. I feel like he's already had like death trauma or death dread in Canto 3 and now in Canto 5. I think at some point he's just like desensitized to it. At this point, I feel like knowing that he's gonna keep running into it, now he knows he's gonna keep running into it, right? Like Canto 3, he was literally dying. Canto 5, he was dead to rights. I think it'd be, I mean, it'd be probably fine if they make different ways of exploring it, but I think story-wise, it's okay for them to drop the dread if they can't think of new ways to spin the dread. Because like the Canto 3 one, he was kind of like I don't know. I think it wasn't really settling in that he was going to die that seriously, but he was like aware that he was like melting and like all that. But I think like there's like a lot of adrenaline. But in this Canto, like with the middle, the fight went on for so long that he had lost all that adrenaline, so all he had were like thoughts of like, oh yeah, I'm fucking dead. Even Faust is giving up on us, even our backup is giving up on us, like I am actually just done for. And that's probably the lowest that Dante will ever be or ever go in the story. And I think there will be a lot of Cantos where that level is matched, but if they can't spin it in a new way, then it's fine that it's not like as addressed, in my opinion. Obviously, I don't know what the future Cantos will hold, but I think it's pretty obvious that he's gonna have more of these scenarios where he's about to die, or they're about to die. I keep self-inserting Dante. Every time I say Dante's a he, just remember that I self-insert into this clock head. But yeah, it's that's just how I see it. Like if you can't make it interesting, then whatever, so be it. Like if you can't make it interesting to like, if you can't find an even lower low, then and make that new lower low be experienced in a different way than how Dante experienced it in this recent Canto, then fine. But I'll probably have another take when I see it for myself, because maybe I'll have like a different idea. But I think Heathcliff being so unaffected is probably the only weak part of the Canto for me right now. Obviously, like he said one line, like maybe 2 lines. Like he's barely said anything. My bad. He said like 1 line above here. I think Heathcliff, if he does remain unaffected, that's probably the only low, like the only like not even low point. That's the only like average point of the Canto. I think everything else has been super good. For my tastes. And the Heathcliff theme isn't even like a bad thing. It's just like a pretty solid plot hole that's not that detrimental to my enjoyment of the Canto.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께하는가?
Yeah, I get a target. The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을
Yeah, cause I guess it comes down to like, is it missing? Is it repetitive? Or are you just supposed to assume that Dante is having similar thoughts, but it's not being relayed to the reader because it's redundant? Because I feel like after Canto 4, after Canto 4, I would very much appreciate the story airing on a bit too fast than redundant. And so, yeah. That's why I would personally prefer it skipping it over. Because you can just headcanon it.
잠깐.
In my opinion.
기다려줄 수 있겠나?
And obviously everyone has their own like takes on it, and the story could be better for them re-exploring it in some ways, but I'd rather it be headcanon than it bloat my gameplay for another hour. Just repeat all that. Again, it's obviously an opinion, like I'm sure there's enough skills with these riders to handle it properly.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한.
This is why this guy was on a freaking wooden skiff.
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
Yeah, I think it does bother me that Heathcliff is so.
저 배. 상태는 구려 보여도
Is so like
어지간해서
flippant
부서지지
so.
않는 배다.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했고
Maybe it's just how he copes, but
구하기 힘든 자료였을 텐데.
X. He seems like a little too like I feel like he had more trauma or like more regrets with how he interacted with Ishmael than him being solely responsible for the entire bus crew being ended. Like I feel like Virgilius like gave him a little too much leeway. Heathcliff was literally solo, like independently responsible because he had sticky fingers and decided to like try and steal some stuff for no reason other than he could. And he's like not like dwelling on that at all in the plot because they're obviously moving on, but it would be nice to have like a line or like him having a bit more hesitancy in his spoken lines, but he's just like acting like nothing happened. Is what it is though. Probably trauma making him move on. He's probably so burnt out from dying that it doesn't matter to him. Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Oh.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야. 그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? There's a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네. 붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그건
Real
내가 잡은
target.
것이 아닌 게 되니까.
I'm gonna learn my. Yeah, I
그게
forget that was a real
무슨
answer.
말이야?
That was, I think, yeah. Old Hunter wants the
관계에
pure raw
부딪힐 수
credit.
없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Keep sleeping. All good.
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가
I feel like I did not read your comment out loud 8 minutes ago.
그
Oh well, it's too
뒤에는
late.
두려움을
I hate this
넘어
guy. No kidding.
이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는
Dying at 40 from a heart
곳이
attack is one of the best lives you'd have.
나는
That's actually kind of
손을
true.
넘어
I don't know how
그
he didn't see
위에
that
맞서려는
comment until now,
억울함에
but that's actually a good point. Dying from a heart attack is probably way safer than like dying to an anomaly or distorted human, or like being dragged in for a human experimentation, or starving to death, or like sneezing while fingers around getting your head ripped off. Like, it's probably one of the more peaceful ways to go.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지.
Every color picture same with the same, starts the same word. D.
중요한
Yeah.
갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이
Why does everyone in this game look better than CZN? That's a great question, Rangehog.
다시 한번 떠올려 보게.
I also ask this question every time a new character pops up.
나는 원래
Has it five good
조언을
progress already?
해주는 것에
Yeah.
익숙하지 않아.
I took like
그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는
2
것은
hours on, maybe like an hour and a half on like
저어가는 사람에 대한
solo runs. I think 4 attempts
존재감이라고
total.
해두지.
3 attempts were completely blind, and then 3 attempts were completely blind, and then the 4th attempt I opened up stream to like see what everyone was saying. Found out that, I guess I don't know if you've played this game. I'm assuming you have though. Actually, you definitely have. Yeah, I opened up the chat to find out that Ishmael was functionally immortal, and it changed the way I played a little bit, and I ended up clearing it on that first try, knowing that Ishmael was immortal. I think that was the only like real, I mean, that's probably pretty important advice. It ended up not mattering, ironically enough, because Ishmael didn't even get close to dying, but yeah. Technically, it wasn't a true blind run. It was a, I was like pretty close, but I think the last bit I needed to clear it was taking me like another like 3 or 4 attempts, so another hour and a half, if I had an open chat. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. Yeah, really, is she planning to be eaten? And like everyone huddles with Dante? I had an inkling yes, and so far I had been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건
I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire, to rip the heart out of her old captain. Ishmael, you. She looks so happy. She looks so happy. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Let her do it. Let her do it. Is there like Panton 448C color fixer? Imagine that's your fixer name. Imagine that's your fixer name. So be crazy.
필두.
Maybe it's Maybelline. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking from the lake. I probably stopped when we get to the dungeon. I don't know how long that is. But the attempt took a long time. I mean, it should have. That was why I wanted to get an entire stream to it.
뭔가
I don't know how
많네요.
long this Canto is. I think it's probably only a few more nodes.
어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가
Holy
없죠.
yeah, Faust.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
The row. Not real. Huh, so that's why. That's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
He looks way too happy. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Overwhelming, all-consuming happiness in her facial muscles began to twitch on her own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of a destined, unavoidable horror. Blake's splashing waves hit near her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야
Lock in
할지
girl, lock in girl!
너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
Yeah,
그리고
Otis' eyes are fucking
그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은
lasers.
거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새군.
좋아요.
You guess the game's pretty popular? Yeah, the game's definitely popular. Quite popular, but not notable. Notable enough to be seen in common convention. I feel like this game wouldn't be too hard to cosplay, but it's not like really flashy, I guess.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
Because in the end, like, most of the outfits are just like button-ups
저건
and stuff,
단단한
and like a
암석이나
nice
극재질로 만들어지지 않았고
like jacket.
두 번째도 통과.
I think it'd be pretty cool though, but I think the issue is that like,
앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고
actually
길쭉
there's
큰
an
놈한테
issue.
칼을
I think
줘서
people
안
have to
보여서
commit to
그런데
it.
재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
The old Dante clock head, that's really cool actually.
저건
That's
살아
really cool.
숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
Yoshi finds everything so silly.
설마
Are they on a
이스마일
boat?
씨?
I'm assuming they're on a boat.
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
They're all boats. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake. Oh no, it's the whale.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
He, the sleeper agent, is crazy. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Yeah, no wonder she was like, yeah, I know exactly what these tumors are. It's the pallid whale. Yippee! Time to get my revenge. Yippee!
너희
Ooh.
보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Hello, cuties.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고
Well, what's their
버려진
name?
신세잖아.
Am I missing something? Where's their
나는
name?
살고 싶어.
Pallid Blue
너희도
Mermaid.
마찬가지일 테고.
Wait, what? Why can't I see their
그러니
name?
협력해줬으면
On the pop-up.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Am I blind? Can't they usually see their name like somewhere in the top? Why is it missing? Mermaid cosplay, true. Cosplay one of these. Cosplay this and I'll hit on you. No cat.
완벽한 거리.
예상 못했나 봐.
Do the base IDs have enough damage to beat Ricardo without being level 40? I think I'm really interested in seeing how base IDs handle Ricardo. I'm assuming that you just go super fast on Ishmael and have her eat everything possible. And then you go spam, but I don't know how... I don't know if about the base IDs, honestly. I do feel like I did use,
여기까지 와서
you know if you can beat them, but you don't know about
망설일
underlevels?
생각을
Okay,
하지
yeah.
않았으면
I just have to be on top of it, because
너희도
I did have a lot of high
처음부터
damage
거래를
egos.
하지 말았어야지.
I assume everyone will have, but maybe Yoshu and Magical Dawn are a bit higher. Although Magical Dawn have like super powerful support, so she's definitely doing less than she could have, right? I remember Seth mentioning that she does over 1,000. And I was barely halfway to that number with double damage with debuff.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
I really wonder what these
처음부터
translated
거래를 하지
Morse
말았어야지.
code terms are.
훌륭하군요. 새삼스럽지만 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채워.
사랑과
뭐,
정의의
애를.
이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
I'm a fan of Ryoshu's voice actress.
너희 보조사사들은
Mainly like the tone of voice. I'm not like that big a fan of Ryoshu still. Like she's definitely cool. I don't mind her. I would say I dislike her.
나는 살고
Like
싶어.
either.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
I just think I think the thing I like the most about her is her voice actress at the moment.
단
So
하나의 책을
she's like kind of funny, but
재밌네.
waiting for her Canto, I guess, or waiting for her to have like actual character development. She's been very static of a character for the last 5
도시에서는 누구도
cantos,
자유롭지 못해. 저
완벽한 거리.
but she is growing on me a little bit in terms of like personality and other stuff. I just like lose every clash. Like kind of losing every clash actually. What's going on? Never mind. Here comes Doshu. Oh. Oh. Oh.
여기까지 와서
What are
망설일 생각은
these?
하지
Pallid
않았으면
and
좋겠어.
blue. So there's Pallid,
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Pallid and blue.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지
What about it?
말았어야지.
쓸모가 있으려면
Pallid and blue. Did it use with the blue mermaid then? Was there a blue mermaid somewhere at some point?
아르카나 비트. 미녀를 만들어두길 잘했네.
Why does it sound like she said Arcana bitch instead of Arcana witch? Actually, I don't even know what she said. Arcana.
탕.
She goes with the Arcana.
여기까지 와서
무슨 일
망설일
있었던
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
쪽일지 잘
사람을 죽이고
생각해보라고.
싶지 않았다면 너희도
I've also
세피라들도
been losing a lot of
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
flashes. Not a fan of that. I fear Faust must be level capped
사랑으로
permanently. Be the main star of every fight.
사랑으로 악은 이렇게
She's leveled so little since the start of the game properly. She's gone from level 33 to level 35 in like the last month. So silly. Reload time.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
막아내지 못하리.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
이제 깨우치시길.
So many actions.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Great work as always.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
좋아, 알아들었어.
좋아요.
땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은
Wait, this guy's
것들에게서
eating a bunch
인어가
of whales.
튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
The Pallid
근데
whale.
피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. Expectant. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael? And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠. 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐? 야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Not the smirk. Not the smirk.
쳐라, 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
He fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
비쳐요.
정말 죄다 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰 소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. LeBonk.
명령하신 대로.
Bro, if I go through 10 story nodes, they're just fighting random pallid whale
과연
mobs or pallid mermaids.
해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Oh, thank God. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the Gray Sea. Thank God I didn't have to play like 10 random combat nodes. And the story just let me through. Oh, what a blessing, what a blessing.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나했더니
Okay, so the
벌써
dungeon's
목,
very soon
애를
then.
전부 채웠군.
Dungeon's very soon.
방지할 사고도
날씨가 제법 굳다.
Ursula was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Isong was doing quite well. Isong's face was starting to grow pale. He's been soldiering through it.
정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아 있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Everyone was as sensitive they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Versalt got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
여기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Graves, maybe?
그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Ship graveyard? Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
이스마엘 양, 그대도
Poor
갑작스레
Yusong.
뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로
This is the whale?
저렇게.
A terrifying realization.
어떤
Are
건데
these
그래요?
teeth? These can't be its teeth, surely.
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
Are its teeth?
저건 헤일인가?
It's gonna be associated with his fucking teeth.
청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Yeah, I think it's swallowing them now. Before we even had a chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만
방금
I honestly kind of missed what the flash was.
그건
A little too fast for my boomerang's eyes.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의
Tales of a colossal whale.
꼴이었군요.
A whale
진짜
graveyard.
그만하고 싶네 이거.
That is crazy. It's a whale
고래라는 게
graveyard.
저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가? 그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
That's so cool, honestly.
이
That's so
소란스러움을
cool.
눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. The storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Voice acting was crazy.
저게 고래란 말인가?
You didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was... enough to make even Mersal gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기!
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
Well, they didn't upgrade with the radio.
그렇다. 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
노자비!
Ishmael thundered. She's feeling it. Ishmael? No. Louder than thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. The voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Okay, this is not Crash Out Ishmael, but this is fully realized Ishmael. This is Max Aura, non-Crash Out Ishmael. Even Otis was swept up into the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or... Crash Out Ishmael! Yippee! Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The old man and his skiff were sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
Eyeball opens. Oh, that's so cool. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bell that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이고.
Bro, this is such a cool Canto. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지.
Eye to eye. I see you, Dad Jokin. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon on the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노자비! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of leaven and strikes the pale whale, a pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. The one struck as though its body was racked with an immense, unbearable pain. The foul whale's maw opened. The air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Damn, this Canto is so cool. I wish they had a pose. I wish they had Ishmael power posing on the boat. I think the only thing I wish they had. This is so cool. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maw of the beast, tenebrous as the well under a moon sky. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지? 들리나? 어이! 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
걱정이야.
Poor Caroline. Caroline's like, I won't get the vroom vroom anymore if everyone's dead. Alright. Wow. Dude. Oh, this Canto is so cool. Canto is so cool. Like, only 2 complaints after this entire Canto, and one is like a piece of artwork, and the other is just keeps being too casual. Like, dude, this Canto is so fucking cool. The fact that the freaking background art is us entering the maw of the whale, they even gave it like, oh my god, this Canto is so fucking cool. And we went beyond the Great Lake itself into the outskirts. Aura farming Ishmael, can't wait. I have a call on Monday that's pretty late. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Limbus on that timing. We'll see though. I think I'll stream Limbus for sure on Tuesday. If there's no Limbus stream Monday, then it's still gonna be Tuesday. I'm gonna end here because I figure if I start the dungeon, I'll be in there for like 5+ hours, and then it'll be a 9-hour stream. And I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, 5:30 was a little more disappointing than I expected it to be. A bit lower of a wall than I think the hype generated was, knowing that it was that close on my like first 3 tries. But it is what it is. It was still a really fun fight. And I definitely did feel the like the reading comprehension. But yeah, I mean that's mostly on my box, just having the flexibility for me to have it a bit easier with Zwei Ishmael. But yeah, the story is really, really good. Can't wait to play this more. I guess maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know. Like tomorrow, I want to do something else. But definitely Tuesday at the latest, I'll be playing this Canto or finishing out the dungeon. So yeah, I appreciate everyone who dropped by. I hope that watching me struggle with the initial start was fun. I honestly didn't really read much of the chatter. I like skimmed through it very lightly. But hopefully people had fun chatting amongst themselves. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. And if you're here for Limbus, I'll see you Tuesday at the latest. Check in on Monday if you see my go live. Monday, if I stream, it'll be around 4:30 p.m. EST. The interview is at 4. See y'all. Bye-bye.